Whoops, it didn't mean to be on the cat cam there, but they are there. Got Dusty and also Pumpkin covered up by y'all's chats. But here's me. We're live. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Misty, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here right at the start of the stream. I hope you're having a nice day. Catching up on some Animal Crossing, enjoying some leisure time away from your illustration responsibilities. I hope you've had a nice day. I know it's a later time zone over there in the UK. And hi, Rhiannon. Aw, I hope you enjoy your Animal Crossing too while hanging out. Oh, and hi, Lee. Yeah, Dusty's kind of funny from this angle, isn't she? You can kind of like see her just like looming in the background, see her little face and her infamous checkerboard. You can see them both a little bit. And hi, Gary. How have you been? Aw, thanks for asking. How have you been? Not too bad. I've been enjoying Animal Crossing as a creative outlet and cozy times as usual. Great respite from everyday life. But I love that it's getting warmer too. It's getting warmer and warmer weather here, and it's really beautiful outside today. So yeah, I've been enjoying the nice spring vibes. Allergies haven't hit me too bad, but that's one thing that some of my coworkers are complaining about when it comes to spring, so I guess I'm lucky there. If you're wondering what we're doing, I don't know, I might expand to the fuller game screen, or I might leave it here for a hot minute, because what I'm doing, I'm just like talking to Cyrus, and I'm customizing a bunch of simple panels. I might even talk to Cornimer and try to get some short, simple panels up in here, but basically, what I had in mind today is, if you've been watching some of my streams lately in Fawnhollow, you might know that I have a build that's inspired by the train tracks from Spirited Away, and that's kind of something that you're going to be able to see from an overlook. So today, I thought I would design the part that you're standing on when you look out over the overlook and see the train tracks down below. And what I want it to be is standing on like a rooftop, and so it's like you're gonna be standing on top of a building, the roof of a building, and looking down. And what is that building exactly? It's actually gonna be a nuclear power plant. So the nuclear power plant, of course, having like apocalyptic vibes and tying into one of my favorite shows, Dark on Netflix. So yeah, that's the plan for today. I thought maybe I could multitask here at the beginning and sort of chit chat with you all while I do this grind of simple panels. I think I'm gonna use, well, I'll show you which designs I'm using first. Sunshine, thank you for the follow. I'm using these two just as like plain gray building materials, but I'm also maybe gonna use these broken windows because something happened to the nuclear power plant. So, you know, the broken windows and stuff, an illusion of a catastrophe. Fun times, fun stuff. Oh, hi, Winter. Oh, sorry for rambling for a little bit there. I missed some of you coming in. Winter just got a new job recently. Let's get some hype and support and chat for Winter snagging a new job. Gonna be working at an escape room. Let us know when you start. I want to hear what it's like, Winter. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Dusty's waiting for her treats. Dude, she was kind of like waiting for them before the stream started. Like, what I do is, you know, I know it's a channel points redemption, so I at least get a plastic bag ready and put treats in it, and then I carried it upstairs. And the problem is, Dusty already kind of knows what the deal is and knows that there's treats in the bag when I walk into the room. So she was like hopping up on my desk, being like a nuisance. She was all up in my business. I had to already give her some treats to get her off of my desk. So yeah, she's already had a few. She's had an appetizer. And hi, Therapy. Welcome in. Oh, it's good to see you. How are you today, Therapy? What have you been up to? Oh, Sunshine. That's really sweet of you to say. I'm glad you're liking the vibes. I hope you're having a really nice Saturday and a good weekend and get some good self-care in, or whatever hobby gives you joy. In my case, lots of Animal Crossing designing. Hi, Lalitza. Hey, Lemon Jelly. How are your kitties doing, Lemon Jelly? Rhiannon been putting off creating a little farm area for too long, so I'm trying to figure that out right now. Can't wait to see what you work on today. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I hope it goes well today. The last time I streamed, I felt like I didn't decorate super well, but I fiddled with it yesterday, and I'm actually really happy with it now, so I look forward to showing you all the progress around Fawnhollow once I'm done bothering Cyrus, rather making Cyrus a fortune over here, paying Cyrus's retirement, his 401k. Oh, and thank you for the hype for Winter. That's so sweet. You deserve it, Winter. Dystaxia, hi! With a resub. That's such a nice big resub. Such a long amount of time to be subbed here and supporting. Thank you so much, Dystaxia. Happy 10-month anniversary with the Force fam, and I can't thank you enough for supporting the stream like that. It really means a ton. Thank you, Dystaxia. How are you? And Bumblebee, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Today I tried out my, you know, the ColourPop, like Avatar The Last Airbender set that I talked about the last stream. I'm wearing some of the Fire Nation colors, like on my, brows, lids, whatever this is. Winter starts her new job Wednesday, so scared. I think it's the ultra long shifts throwing me off, but I'm gonna at least try. Yeah, Winter's gonna have like some 11-hour shifts. Have you all ever had shifts that long? Mine usually don't, because I think in my case they would have to pay overtime, and they don't want to. They don't want to have to pay overtime. Are you gonna get overtime, Winter? Oh, that's good to hear, Therapy. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing nice too. I've had a pretty good day and feeling well rested. I have the next day off. I'm super excited. 11-hour shifts, that would freak me out. Hope you'll be fine. Yeah, you gotta think that there's gotta be some breaks to break up those 11 hours, so I hope it's not too much of a grind every day. Oh, and Dystaxia, thank you for using your Prime here too. Really appreciate it. Like your makeup? Oh, thank you. Yeah, ColourPop is a nice makeup brand, and I'm glad I treated myself. Have to admit, the Avatar connection was a draw for me. It's cute having the branding. I feel like that's really smart of them to come out with all these palettes that are connected with various like fandoms and stuff. Just gonna try, and if my body can't hack it, then at least I tried. Yeah, I definitely get the impression this escape room job isn't like a dream or permanent job in that sense. It's something to pay the bills, like while you're looking for something that's even more suited towards your skills, like something creative. All right. So I've been kind of like losing track. Like I'm trying to go back and forth between these two simple panels, and I feel like I keep forgetting the last one that I did, so hopefully it's fairly even. I was looking for some broken window designs earlier, and it was kind of sad. One of the ones that I really liked, it didn't have a code anymore. Like when you entered the code, it sort of just said there isn't one at that code anymore. And I don't know, it bummed me out. Do y'all ever have that happen when you're looking for codes for Animal Crossing? Makes me wish that the limit was just like limitless as far as what you could upload. Maybe it would get abused then though. But yeah, I'll have to make do with the codes that I have. I'm running low anyways. Alright, I might go ahead and switch over to the bigger gameplay screen just so I can see better. This morning, I had work at like 4:30 in the morning, and I was a little bit late because I think mostly because I wanted to pet my cat. I wanted to pet Dusty before I left. I think I'm gonna have to start setting my alarm earlier just for like cat pets and cat petting time before work. And it was sort of frustrating because the day before yesterday, I like got my days mixed up. Like on Thursday, I thought the next day was Saturday. So I went in early like on Friday when I didn't need to. I usually have to go in a little earlier on Saturdays because we open a little earlier on Saturdays. Wow, this is quite a lot of simple panels. I wonder if I'll even need this many. Maybe in any case, like after a few more, I should start doing the broken window designs. That might be good. That's what I was thinking about last week, how that would be when people restart their islands. Do their codes disappear? Oh, their codes actually don't disappear. But I guess you can't make any more with that like same MA that you had before. It's sort of like dream addresses. Like the code is still enterable and anything that you uploaded is saved. But I guess you can't add any more to it because she deleted the town. But I think there's a limit of like 200 that you can upload now, and it used to be shorter. Something that I'm thinking about doing, I really like making designs myself, and sometimes I feel like I run out of time every week to work on some of the designs that I want to make. So I'm thinking about creating like an alt Twitch account that on like a single day a week, I'm gonna stream making patterns and designs, paths, things on my to-do list. And it's just gonna be kind of like a creative or co-working stream, like just low commentary and mostly just focusing on the designing. I guess I want it to be on an alternate account because I associate this channel more with like gameplay and don't really want to mix up my styles too much. Oh, hey Marcella, it's great to see you. I was thinking of you earlier in the week. I hope you're having a great weekend too. Have you had some of those visits with family recently, Marcella? I'm gonna switch over to the broken window design. Where is it anyways? Oh, here it is. That's such a stylish design. It's really well done. I was thinking that this code might look good as like a short, simple panel too, but I'm indecisive. I don't know which one will look better. That would be awesome. Love that idea. Oh, thanks, Rhiannon. Yeah, I think it might help me to schedule it in because I don't know, I struggle sometimes with executive function and just like forcing myself to do something, making time for something. So if I streamed it on some sort of like creative or co-working Twitch channel, Twitch account, then I think it would like sort of force me to do it once a week, and I like the idea of that. Oh yeah, we're doing the broken window right now. Oh, you're having some family coming over at the end of the week? That's really cool. I hope you enjoy your time with family, Marcella. My family tends to get together around Christmas time, which can be a little frustrating as someone who usually is working a lot around Christmas time, but is what it is. How have you been? Oh, thank you. How have you been? I've been pretty good. One little thing that I've been doing better about recently is like not sleep procrastinating as much anymore. I used to have this terrible habit where I would stay up late just because like I didn't want to wake up and go to work the next day, and maybe I just wanted to squeak a few more hours of consciousness out of the day, knock out a few more things. And I haven't really, I've really learned that it's just better to feel better the next day. So I'm sort of proud of myself for doing better. Hey Maina, happy Saturday to you. I hope you have a relaxing weekend. I know you've had like a tiring job this week, Maina. So I hope you get some self-care in this weekend. First time your nephew is coming. Ooh, are you gonna be like an Animal Crossing auntie or a Nintendo auntie? Gonna do something fun with them? I remember when I had my nephews over, Marcella, a fellow auntie, was giving me like lots of tips. It was really cute. Like, here's what the kids like to do in Animal Crossing. They like to change clothes. They like to, what else did you say they like to do in Animal Crossing, Marcella? I think that's the one that I remember you saying, is that they like to change clothes. Mine like to walk around and like pluck my flowers. That's what my nephews enjoy doing. Let me just obtain as much stuff as possible in my pockets and just walk around with my pockets full. Learning from the best. Taking after their aunt's pocket problems. But yeah, I mean, we're definitely filling out our pockets full of these simple panels. I wonder if I'll need to make another trip or not. Probably. Every time I wake up from a night that I went to bed at a reasonable hour, my brain is just like, see how nice this is? Yeah, totally true. If you get into a bad habit like that, you can really kind of compare and contrast like how you feel on those days you got enough rest versus the days that you sleep procrastinate, and the difference is really, really big and it feels great. And I think even more than just feeling great the next day, it does feel good to sleep in itself once you do get down to it. It is cozy to sleep. I don't know why I procrastinated all the time. It's Sunday and 15 minutes here. Wow. The European time zone is like really quite ahead. I'm a little bit surprised that as many people from Europe can watch my streams. Although I guess if you're like a night owl, it's not too bad. Oh, I'm making you long for your bed. Totally up to you when you turn in for the night, Misty. Something that I find kind of funny is my pockets are full, but I never got the "your pockets are full" message. I just like sort of stopped withdrawing simple panels at a certain point. I must have like psychically knew my pockets were full. Kind of impressed with myself about that. Alright, I think we're done with Cyrus for now, or at least I need a break from the mundane task of doing that over and over. So we're gonna fly back to Fawnhollow and see where these simple panels get us as far as building a building. And I guess I'll also show you some of the progress that I worked on yesterday. We play Animal Crossing once, and he would change his clothes and pluck my flowers. Oh, your nephew plucked your flowers too. Did some fishing as well. Yeah, my nephews couldn't really figure out fishing. It's sort of complicated, both the timing and also the aiming. The aiming part of fishing is underrated in difficulty, I think, when it comes to Animal Crossing. Like, it's not just about the timing of pressing A, you also gotta like aim it at the fish. Oh, this was a present Bruschetta gave to me. What was really funny is I opened the present, but then my Switch fell asleep, and then like I guess it didn't save or something. So Bruschetta from the community came over the other day and gave me an item that she thought would be fitting for my island. And it really is. It's a retro gas pump that's all like deteriorated and old looking. I could definitely see myself using one of those somewhere. My gas pumps don't really look like this. Are these like really vintage ones? Like mine don't. I guess they look vaguely like this. They don't have like the yellow thing on top. Oh, and hi Random Penguin! How sweet to see you. How have you been? And Dystaxia redeemed Tour Your Island. Do you have like an island tour you'd like to submit, Dystaxia? Or sometimes when people redeem that, they think it means like tour my own island, like tour Fawnhollow, the town that I'm playing in right now. So let me know. I'd love to tour your island and take a look at it if you have a dream code. Yeah, Iris mentioned the last time that I streamed that he's ready for an island tour too. So if Iris comes in here, if Iris is available, we might get to tour his too. He's a really, really good decorator. This is the area that I worked on yesterday, and which I tried to work on the last stream and kind of failed at. The whole appeal of this area is just like a lead up to, I mean, this build, which you can't really see well right now. This isn't the ideal time to look at it, but yeah, I had problems with this build, like flickering in and out. Like the roofs would flicker in and out, the panels would flicker in and out, and it doesn't do that anymore. I'm so happy. Plus, I like this a fair amount. There's like an abandoned building over here that's like a overgrown roof with like, you know, grass growing through the roof and solitary street light over an abandoned lot with a car in it. And then over here, this is like our bank, I guess. We joke that this is a bank. So yeah. I'm gonna time travel to earlier in the day. You know how I am when it's like dark outside. Can't do it. Been a couch potato since I woke up and I don't feel like doing anything. I ordered breakfast and we'll probably order lunch. Ordered breakfast? And ordered lunch? You do deserve it, Nina. Where are you ordering from? Yeah, I hope you get amazing rest and amazing food in between. Sending you lots of love and healing vibes from your work week. Oh, I'm glad you've been good, Random Penguin. Yeah, I've been pretty well too. I'm enjoying working on this island, Fawnhollow. It has some cool vibes. I really dig it. Yay! Oh, Dystaxia does have an island tour. Thank you so much. So we're gonna start off the stream with a dream of Dystaxia's island there. Do you have anything you'd like to share about your island? Any like backstory or things like that? And Davon, happy Saturday to you. How are you this weekend? Have you been playing Animal Crossing much lately? I guess I sort of time traveled to earlier in the day for nothing. I should have caught up on chat a bit. That's alright. Oh, hey Teddy. Marcella got a mini acorn. At least you're healthy, and at least everything will be okay, according to Cornimer. Oh, Maina, not with the rotten acorn. Cornimer's telling you not to give up, though. Misty got the trolley one. The don't overeat. Cornimer knows I've been snacking cookies. Yeah, I've been, I've had this bad habit. I've been getting Oreos a lot at work. They're in this vending machine and it's so freaking tempting. I guess I'm a big Oreo fan. I need to at the very least, I should just like buy a package of Oreos because I'm sure it is cheaper than the vending machine individual ones. So if I'm gonna have Oreos in my life, I should at least like pay less for them. Buy them in Costco bulk or something. So I've been snacking on cookies too, Misty. Hey Robin! Happy weekend! I hope you're having a great one. Before we head over to the Dreamtown by Dystaxia. Oh my god. Something kind of funny. I know you all can't see it, but Dusty like literally remade one of my OBS scenes. You know how she walks on my keyboard sometimes? Well, I might attempt to show you using the Infinity Amy thing. Okay. So you see this like text vomit right here. Dusty like renamed one of my OBS scenes like you know, keyboard smashing type stuff, which I think is kind of funny. I was like, wait, where did my scene go? Oh, it's the one that's just like random letters. Okay. But yeah, we got 2 kitties on the bed with us. Got Dusty and Pumpkin. They're both curled up, enjoying some sleepy vibes. So most of Dystaxia's Island was during morning meetings where you weren't paying attention. Oh, that's nice. I like that you can kind of multitask with your work. Get some Animal Crossing in during your meetings. I kind of do that sometimes on my lunch breaks. Sometimes on my lunch break I'll whip out the Switch. Alright. So I am typing in the dream code if anyone wants to save it. Maybe I'll update the dream address command in case anyone wants to visit it themselves. Alright, I did it. So here's the commands if you want to visit it along. Oh, I forgot it's still on the kitties right now. Ordered some Uber Eats, Mina. You deserve it. Been playing lots of Final Fantasy XIV this week, Davon. Looking forward to the update on Tuesday. Ooh, cool. Ah, and this is the dream address of Loon. And hi, Iris. I hope you're having a good weekend too. Maybe we can start off the stream with a few dream addresses. Right now we're touring Dystaxia's Island, which was redeemed. And I know you have a tour maybe ready too, Iris. Let me change the title real quick. Sorry, I feel like I'm like doing a million things before starting this stream. I like this tune. I can't really remember what it is, but I like it. Oh, it's Wild World. I have 2 mini yummy cookies with coffee glaze. The dessert that I'm craving these days, I really want brownies. I'm tempted to like learn how to make brownies. Maybe that's a bad idea. Oh, therapy. Not a cold that Cornimer detects. I hope that's not true. Are you an Oreos with or without milk person? I guess I usually have it without milk. Sometimes I eat them normally and sometimes I take off the top of one of them and then just like kind of like lick the icing. I hope that's not, don't cancel me for that. I hope that's not a cancelable offense. There was this really funny Vine. I know Robin's probably seen it. There's this Vine of this guy eating Kit Kats, like without breaking the Kit Kats apart. He's just like biting into them like stuck together. And I do that too sometimes, you know, there's these unacceptable ways to eat candy. So here we are waking up in Dystaxia's Island. Doesn't it look elegant and symmetrical and peaceful at night here with these cherry blossoms? And here is the map. Let's like change the playlist to suit the vibes. It's like evening in this town, so let's play up the evening vibes and put Misty to sleep even more. No, just kidding. I make an effort to not buy cookies or any snacks like that when I do my grocery shopping. Yeah, it's important not to do your grocery shopping hungry. But I'm usually tempted. It's really bad working at a grocery store, Marcella. Imagine, like, not giving in to temptation on your grocery trips. Now imagine not giving in to temptation, like, every day when you're, like, surrounded by people walking around with, like, cheesecakes in their cart, muffins in their cart, and it's just like, ooh, that looks good. It's hard. And I think it's just like torture that like in the break room they have freaking like Oreos just chilling out in the vending machine. Like, how dare they? Oh my god, look at this. This is so beautiful. I have never seen this before in white. This is the most like ethereal rock that like glows when you touch it ever. It reminds me of like a moon rock. And of course we've got David's Buns, a favorite on this channel. Do we have Lemons here? I know Lemons stands David. Oh, wow, this is blowing me away. I love this. Note to self, must obtain that in white. And maybe the moon rock comparison wasn't far off, because there's a beautiful moon build over here and some more like white glowing moss balls. Beautiful gazebo. Lots of star lamps. I forget what these are called now. I literally, like, I can never remember what these are called anymore. I'm getting so old. I was recording a Dreamtown tour the other day, like, for YouTube, and I had to, like, pause for, like, 2 minutes and then Google the name of that, because I couldn't remember what they were called. Looks like there's a canal up here. The inside of the Oreo is the best bit. Yeah. Although I do think, like as far as the crackers go, the little Oreo cracker isn't too bad, especially in comparison with the cream on the inside. I think cookies and cream is basically like based off of Oreos, isn't it? Not the cursed Kit Kat eating. I love that vine. Go brush your teeth, Misty. Aw. Hope you have a good evening winding down. Love the neighborhood layout. Yeah, look at this bridge spot. Can like pan up and see all the lights in a row. There's something special about the fact of when you build things in a straight line like this in Animal Crossing. It does perspective, like it kind of recedes into a vanishing point, just like real life. Just like how you would learn to draw like a city build in art class or something like that. Definitely a striking part of any sort of urban straight line canal type build. Ooh, I like how this house has some fitting furniture out in the yard. Oh, and a gyroid. Does every house have like a gyroid friend? If so, that would remind me a lot of Lloyd, but yeah, it looks like not every house has a gyroid. This one's got like some sporting stuff, probably the town jock. Gotta be strong. Resist the temptation. I'll try. I guess this is where the canal starts, like at the river mouth, which has a waterfall and then enters the ocean below a bridge. I feel like it's always a good idea to start a canal by the river mouth, and it's one of the reasons why some people reset for southern river mouth rivers. Okay, what's at the top? Wait, does this go across the whole island? What the? I'm so confused. Okay, we gotta run across the whole island here. So right now we're standing at the ocean. I had no idea this was so long. Wow, that's pretty satisfying, isn't it? We just ran across the whole town. Love all the bridges. Yeah, me too. I should probably move on to a different area though, but that was really striking. I had to wander around that canal for a bit. So over here, I'm intrigued by all the different colors. It feels really tropical and vibrant. It's a nice spot on the beach to relax with your pina colada while enjoying the ocean waves, and the backdrop of the flowers is really nice. Oh, you have Clay as well. He's on my island. I wonder if he'll remember me. Oh, he has no idea how to get home. Taking a midnight walk by the beach. I'll check out the beach decorating while I'm here. It looks like the campsite is tucked in a valley created by the cliffs that make up the canal, and I really love this arrangement. Look at the yellow insides of the cosmos versus the yellow tulips, the green mums. How did you come up with this arrangement? It's really beautiful. Oh my goodness, there's more. I think this island really takes me aback with how like long the stretches of land are. Like just like with the canal, I'm like, wow, it keeps going back. Ah, look at the farm. Got the gyroids outside of this very realistic farm building. Does Captain not show up in dream addresses? No, he doesn't. It's kind of a tradition in Animal Crossing that there's certain things that change in dream addresses. Like, I don't know if you remember in New Leaf, the like temporarily closed forever signs that like the Roost would have, or things like that. I'm actually kind of glad because everyone's like aesthetic docks might look a little bit more silly when like Captain is just chilling out outside, breathing down your neck. Oh, this is a great way to use one of the beach rocks. This island is so quaint and lived in. Yeah, I really love this decorating style too. Feels like a bit of a shift from the style that was used around the canal area, which felt more elegant. This over here feels more like kind of rustic. But there's something so realistic and lifelike about it. Maybe it's the fact that there's not perfect symmetry, like with this pathway. Like it's really cool how the house is a bit off center and just creates some cool shapes in the background. Of course, you can't really center a house even if you want to, so it's kind of smart to like have it off to the side and like not even try. Can't center a house with like a 2-space wide pathway. And inside it looks like we have a flower shop. It's oh wait, it's not a flower shop. It's like a whole grocery store, or like kind of reminds me of a convenience store. You'd walk in just to grab a few things. It's got the Impulse Buy magazines, the Impulse Buy like bouquets. Yeah, it's like a convenience store. And to the left, it's a bakery. It reminds me a lot of Kiki's Delivery Service. Super warm colors and homey. Perfect after our conversation about like sweets and things that are tempting us. Reminding me of the Costco bakery. Wow, this is really cool. I wonder what this house is, because the first room was like a convenience store. The left wing is like a bakery, so maybe this whole house is kind of like a shopping mall or something like that. Like a... Oh yeah, is this... Whoa. Sorry, this hit a little different for me because it's just so realistic to like what a store would have to do, you know? This is like the loading dock. This is receiving, when the trucks come and pull up with their loads and their shipments and they have to take it off and be received. I don't have this fancy claw equipment though at my receiving dock. We are not trusted to operate claw equipment like that. Oh, have a great night, Misty. Thanks for being here. And hi, Chris. Thank you for hanging out. This kind of reminds me of the Frozen section. It's cold in here. Put your jackets on if you have it. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know this was a thing. Like, this looks like meat in a cold case, and there's even like cold air just like billowing off of the item. I really didn't know about that item. But yeah, I don't really see many people do themes like this with like such realistic store layouts, so this is super cool to see. Alright, I wonder what's downstairs and upstairs. Oh, hi, Postio. How are you today? Welcome in. So downstairs, it's the toy department. Oh my god, I did not see this helicopter. So all of a sudden I was like, wait, why am I like against the wall like Look at my character right now. Braids just like casually morphing into the wall there. I look super sketch. I look like I'm like a robber or something, just like assessing these toys. Which one am I gonna steal? Oh, that's good, Postio. I'm glad you're doing well. I hope your job at the plant shop has been good, and I hope you're enjoying your weekend. We're touring Dystaxia's island in chat right now. It looks like highly finished. I'm not sure if it's 100% finished, but it's highly developed, and the inside of the house seems to be like very retail themed, which is cool. And I'm doing pretty good. I'm just happy it's the weekend and happy to work more on Fawnhollow later. Got some kitties on the bed with me. They're so sleepy. Little blobs on the bed. Ooh. Okay, this is the clothing department. Got your fitting rooms, your accessories. This feels really high class. Got some photos of famous stylish people in the Animal Crossing world, Kix and Sable. I have this mannequin on my own island, so it's like seeing an old friend here. Why do I keep scooching on accident? I had no idea there were so many amazing wallpapers for store themes. Look at that wallpaper of piles of clothes. Look at all the shoe boxes. Oh my god. This is so cool. You even paid attention to the back of the wall, the one that you don't see when you walk into a room. The checkout counter, like, fully modernized and just like you would expect when you walk into a store these days. Great job. I love this house. Like I mentioned, I don't really see a whole lot of people do these store themes like that, at least not the tours I usually do on the channel. I'm sure they're out there in the broader Animal Crossing community, but that was really convincing and well done. So this is the second house I made with a dummy profile, because I just wanted a big shopping place. Yeah. And we'll save, I guess, the final house, the one that's probably more personal to you. It's like the grand finale interior. I totally planned that. But yeah, another look at the farm, and we're about to walk through the flower field again. It seems to almost like glow at night. I guess there are a few like glowing weeds scattered through there. I didn't even notice the glowing weeds at first. They just blend in with everything. Your house is nothing special? Oh, well, I want to at least like peek in there. So you've got the fancy resort overlooking the beach. I wonder where the pipe goes. I'll resist the urge, resist the curiosity. But yeah, I'll definitely check out your museum area. I usually try to do a full tour of everything before I leave. Unless the town is just like super big with 10 million houses. Oh, is there any reason why you have Rossetti here? Do you have a fondness for Rossetti? This is a cozy main room. I like the way you've divided up the space into a realistic like kitchen area. Very compact and nestled into the corner, and then a living area on the other side. Yeah, I agree. The glowing moss, I didn't even really notice it until I was walking through it and it was like making the glowing confetti everywhere, but then I realized how much it added to that flower field. Ooh, this is a professional home office. I wonder if this is an ode to Dystaxia's work life here. Feels very like work from home-esque. You got all your equipment that you need, got your family photo by your workroom. Oh, this is perfect. I love it. So obsessed with the new glowing moss weeds. I love them too, Pastio. I really, really do. And sometimes they don't work as well as regular weeds for a certain build, but I use them anyways because I can automatically make them a big weed. I really wish, I'm so selfish, but I really wish the actual weeds worked that way. I would be so happy because the whole like waiting for them to grow thing definitely like throws me off of completing some of my builds that use weeds. So this here looks like a backyard party. Picture it's summertime, the fireflies are wafting around your yard, you got a cookout, barbecue out on the lawn, some kids splashing in the pool. I don't know, I've totally been to like some summer parties like that over the years, and that backyard was very evocative of that. Oh yeah, exactly, Pastio. I rambled about like what you just said before seeing what you said. Oh, you're wanting to play now, Marcella? When was the last time you played? Have you been putting it down, taking a break for a little while? I'll try not to bully you about your 2022 New Year's resolution, Marcella. I'll give you a break, you've been busy. So this feels like a gardening area, definitely an ode to having a green thumb, the little planters, and yeah, it's like a greenhouse. This is so cool, never seen so many of these items before. Yeah, same. I think, I'll be honest, I visit so many like sort of magical islands where it's like cottagecore and witchy and let's make everything look old. So I'm seeing a lot of items from the 2.0 update that maybe I haven't seen a ton because of that. I am very guilty of the whole like only using the magical items and stuff. I'm a very fairy core individual myself, so this is so dreamy. Kind of feels like a date spot. your significant others sitting on the other one, just like kind of float around together, hang out in the hot tub afterwards. Wow, that is so dreamy and quite creative too, to pair it with the hydrangea wall like that. The watermelon rug is so cute. Yeah, it sort of makes me nostalgic. Do you remember that like big citrus rug from the past games? Oh, it's gonna make me cry thinking of it. I feel like I almost like forgot about it. Yeah, let me just show it for the nostalgia for any old fans in chat. I guess we don't have carpets like this anymore where it's like a kind of a fake carpet. You tend to just be able to layer them and do whatever you want. But yeah, this one brings back a lot of memories. Remember? But okay, back to this gorgeous house. What if we kissed on the bird floaties? I was thinking that too, Robin. I like the what if we kissed meme. And then upstairs, it's a really nice, like, sort of penthouse apartment, complete with gaming PC and record collection. Brewster, the place of honor on the bedside table. Some shopping in the corner. Maybe like a souvenir from the Museum of Natural History in New York. I don't know. This is the epitome of style and class, and just like every hipster's dream, probably. Nokami, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. OMG, yes, I had Tangy in my Wild World town. I'm pretty sure she had that rug. Yeah, I thought of Tangy too. The fruit furniture is pretty nostalgic and special for me because when I was a little kid, like 8 years old, playing GameCube for the first time, I really wanted the fruit furniture, and I had Tangy, and she was like my idol for having like all the fruit furniture. Alright, so that was Dystaxia's yard. Very clever spot to look out into the ocean over here. If only we could actually turn the camera around that way. Oh, and here's your private pool. I love how the outside like matches the super classy inside, you know, with that like penthouse apartment feel. And then you get like the private pool on top of the roof. How do you get up there though? I feel like I'm missing like some sort of vine to get up there. You've been hunting for Tangy? Have you, presumably by the past tense of that, not had any luck with it? Yeah, really talented interiors. I had to come up here and go to the private pool. I love stuff like this in Animal Crossing where it feels like a little bit like wish fulfillment, you know, like might not be able to have like every single one of these features in real life, but in Animal Crossing can live your life of luxury. Oh, and hi Dale. Thank you. This is my favorite wig too. Low-key wish it was like my real hair. Oh, it looks like Dusty's. Look at Dusty. Doesn't she look cute? It's one of my favorite things when her checkerboard is so visible. I love Dusty's checkerboard. Let's get a closer look at Dusty. Oh, well, she's actually looking at me, so kind of funny the way she's actually looking at the camera more when I do the other webcam. Little cutie. But yeah, Dale, it's great to see you. We're touring an island by someone in the community right now. You get a pool, and you get a pool, and you get a pool. I've actually seen people do that with their villagers before. like every villager gets a pool or a special yard. I better minimalize my webcam for those who haven't seen this area. We toured this area earlier, but feels very mystical and like moon shrine themed. Oh wow. I guess this is the entryway into like the moon garden. Uh-oh. Dusty! I caught her. She's like looking up at the desk. We might have a visitor any moment now. I could be wrong though. Maybe because I caught her looking up here, she won't actually hop up here, but yeah, she's on the ground like looking upwards. The menace. All of your villagers are getting their own yard. Aww. That's sweet. I usually use mine for like whatever aesthetic I'm going for the island. Oh, thanks Dale. I used my new like avatar makeup. My Avatar The Last Airbender collection thing. I use like the Fire Nation colors. I had Tangy on my second island, but I restarted it. It was painful. Then on the new island, I went villager hunting and found Bob on my 5th ticket. Who did you want more, Tangy or Bob? Also, I'm trying to kind of figure out what's going on with these. I mean, they look cool. They look realistic. I just don't know exactly what they are. Like if I had to put a name to those faces. Y'all, can I show this? This is really funny to me, but like, I mean, I'm probably not gonna be able to do this well because I'm not good at like aiming this. But look, she's like sitting on the floor. What's she doing? I don't know. I just think that's funny. She's just like chilling out. She decided against the jump scare. She's just straight chilling. She's so funny. She's a goofy cat. Sorry for the up close on my hand there. Oh, thank you. You like my little ivy masala? Oh, and hi, Shy. Yeah, we're actually gonna maybe, it's up to Iris, of course, but we're touring Dystaxia's island right now. Ah, what are these? Are these like exercise yoga mats or something? I'm kind of confused because there's that mat that you can lay on top of. But I guess this one, the idea is you like stand on it and then you do like the yoga thing. Where's my yoga? Oh, here it is. Totally get what you mean about the pool placement. Wishful. Looked realistically inviting. I know, nice and private. Up there on that cliff all by yourself. I have to admit that is really an appeal of a private pool. I have a friend at work that was able to get a pool in the off season, and she said it wasn't really even all that expensive. And it does sound a little envious to not have to worry about other people at the pool, like being annoying, and just like having that privacy, because it can be like a little maybe intimate to be like at the pool, but you can do it all by yourself without the bother of others if you have your own private one. Whoa! How did I miss this? Right behind the town hall. You got some train tracks. This is so cool to see since I'm making a train in Fawnhollow, but yours, you did it really nicely with the face cutout standees. Oops. Sorry, I meant to hit the screen so you can see a full view of it. Pick up your train time and wait here. A great way to incorporate the town hall, because maybe you can envision that the town hall is more like a train station itself and not the actual town hall. Tangy is funny to you, Iris? Why is Tangy funny to you? I guess just the fact that she's an orange in the form of a cat. Probably. Hey Pylite, how are you today? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. And hi Cooks, how are you? How's your weekend? I hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Oh, so those were movie posters earlier, the entrance to the outdoor theater. This is a cool overlook of what looks to be kind of an amusement park. It's really neat to me that I guess the first way that I'm seeing it is an overlook perspective, like looking out over the edge. Whoa. These are like those big urban bridges that, you know, can accommodate like a lot of people walking across at once. You do see these at amusement parks sometimes. Sometimes it's like the entryway into the park. Oh my god, that's so realistic. I would never think to do that, Dystaxia. Yeah, are we like an amusement park land? You've even got these like cheesy sitting areas where, you know, you'd go and rest and have like the water vapor just like rain down on you because you're hot. Wow, this is so cool. Oh, the waterfall is the water vapor. The waterfall vapor like hitting you keeps you cool while you're walking around the park. Yeah, I'm sure any yard you design, Postio, will be aesthetic AF. I remember your furniture designing skills, Postio. I'm low-key awaiting your next island tour, Postio. Oh, you like my new chat screen? I really like it too. It shows off the overlay components, the forced aesthetics and vibes. Wait, who lives here? This is a cute yard. Oh, Coco. Dusty's playing the long game? Stop. What is she doing, y'all? I don't understand. You see her like little booty? What is she doing? Hi. Are you watching the stream? She's like looking up at me. What? I love her. I love her. She's so funny. She's doing the cat loaf pose where she looks like a loaf of bread. A dusty loaf. Love that train. Yeah, me too. And I had no idea I was walking into such a cool amusement park or just like community area from that spot. Like this looks like those art, you know how local art shows will like take up slots at like a fair or something and be rewarded various like first place, second place, honorable mention. Yeah, this looks like some sort of community showing for art. To you, Tangy is the epitome of the peppy villagers. She's so extra. Yeah, the peppy villagers are a lot sometimes. Ruby is my favorite, probably. The Moon Bunny. And hi, Kelly. How's your weekend? Got anything fun planned for the weekend? Welcome in. The left leads back to the residential and right leads to the outdoor display and cafe. Oh yeah, the way that Robin was right. She was playing the long game and like was just awaiting her opportunity. Little frickin'. Hi. Is it your stream now? Are you looking for the treats? Where are they? Shani. Wow. What a sweet surprise. Sorry I have to peer around my cat. Thank you so much for the 20-month resub, Shani. Look at your tree with apples as your badge. That is such a long time to support and be part of the Force fam, and I have so many fond memories of you and Chad over these 20 months. It's been so long, Shani. I hope school and I think I remember you were at university. I hope everything's been going well with that. Thank you for being here. Happy Saturday to you too. Should we just like leave Dusty here for the course of the stream? She's just gonna be with us. She's so cute. I love her. Practicing your Mario Kart and relaxing this weekend, Kelly. Oh, that sounds like a plan. Practicing your Mario Kart. Are you better at it than me, probably? I guess that's an awkward question, but you know how bad I am. I love community tours. It's so fun seeing all the different islands from the people we spend so much time with, chatting every week. Yeah, me too. I like doing them through the channel points too, so that you can do them anytime that you're like done with your island, and it's really great to see what the community comes up with. Your favorite peppy villagers are Bella and Bunny, Lolita. Aw, Bella is totally your style. I have a soft spot for Bunny too. There's something like so cute about her design and her sparkly black eyes. Oh, and thanks for all the hype and chat for those 20 months. And hi, Cheeseburglar. Just popped in to say hey and saw that you had the anniversary. Yeah, that's a really special one. Big 2-0. Thank you, Shani. That huge amount of time, it really means the world to me. Thank you so much for all your support. And I'm glad your school is going well. Yeah, we've got the little booger here. She's doing the cat butt elevator thing. I might just kind of like let her stay here, I guess, if she just wants to keep me company on my desk. I guess every time I move the webcam though, I have to adjust it, so maybe I'll stop doing that unless she does something interesting. Who knew that I also, in addition to the cat cam on the bed, I also frickin' need a cat cam on my desk for when she does the jump scare attacks. Like, I guess I need two. No, just kidding. I don't want to like break my computer getting a million webcams. All right, let's get back to the tour. Maddie was the first Peppy to show up on my island, so she's always been my favorite Peppy. Oh, Maddie? She's a Peppy I haven't really had too much before. I think she's one of the newer ones because she was introduced in the New Leaf Welcome Amiibo update, so yeah, I've never had her. So I remember that Dystaxia specifically mentioned, like, go and check out the museum area. The museum area is pretty cool. And it looks like this is a nice viewing spot for shooting stars. Celeste is Blather's brother after all, so maybe when she visits the island, this is where she comes to stargaze and study astronomy, look out at the stars. This kind of reminds me of the globes that you see like on planetariums usually, or like observatories. Aren't those usually like kind of round roofed? Makes me wonder if you really did want to build a observatory for real. Maybe you could do something with that. I don't know. Like an illusion with a round roof. Each cat deserves their own fan cam. Yeah, I've heard of some streamers talking about like which cat they would have the cat cam on, and I feel like mine's like a little different. Like I don't always have it on one particular cat. It's just like whoever's on my bed. There usually is a cat on my bed. So over here we found the like fish and seafood and lobster markets. Reminds me definitely of like a I don't know, touristy type of eating place by the ocean. That's the idea. It's where I go on shooting star nights. Yeah, it's really clever. I love when people design things that also have purposes for actually playing the game, like meteor shower nights and celesta nights, like an area designed for that. And this area might be fun for like multiplayer pictures when you have friends over. Connect, like there's like a full house over here at this outdoor drive-in movie theater. I've always thought those were so impressive and creative. The simple panels with the ending credits. I sort of want someone to like do some sort of mural of like an actual like movie still or something. But I guess that would be hard to do. You might have to use like short simple panels for that. Is there anything else that I missed, Dystaxia, in my tour around, or anything that I should check out before I go? I guess I kind of wanted to go over here. I keep missing like how to get over there. Just the amusement park area? Oh, okay. So is this how you get to it? This looks like the entrance to an amusement park for sure. Like it's got that festive garden, the hype walkway up to the amusement park. Got the crane games, merry-go-round. Oh, and here's an arcade game. This is definitely giving me like fair games vibes, like the basketball goals that are impossible to win the teddy bear because they make the rims sort of like rigged against actually being able to win practically. Oh, that was really cute. I love the way that you could see it from the overlook too. Really well designed island. It has like lots of urban features and realistic features, feeling like kind of a real place. An island with its own like attractions and places to go and visit. Really, really cool, Dystaxia. Thank you for sharing. Very special to tour your island. Yeah, thank you for submitting it. Giving Dusty some pets. She's still here. She's still on the desk. Hey, baby. Hi. You my little stream buddy. I guess you always are. Love how I have a random, like, peach, a random butt fruit on the floor over here. I came to such a stall with my Happy Home Paradise playthrough in this island. I guess it's really kind of a problem. I should really get back to that one day. Oh, look, Pumpkin's back on the bed. Got cats all over the frickin' place. What do you want from me? What do you want? Felt very nostalgic. That's a great way to put it. Since we have some people that filtered in here during the tour, I thought I would show you... Wow, Willow! Willow looking quite dapper here. I've never seen her like wear that hat or those glasses before. What is her hobby? I guess she probably has like the shopping hobby or whatever that is. Oh, you're like chewing on my cord. Please don't do that. We don't need that. don't chew on my headphones. But yeah, this is the area that I worked on yesterday. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Flick doing a sneak attack behind the building. You see like this net hovering in the air with spikes on it. So the purpose of this area was to make my city overlook build like stop flickering, which it does. It doesn't flicker anymore. When I walk around, it's not like the panels are popping in and out of existence. The roof is okay. Well, actually that one panel on the far left kind of did it for a second, but look, it's not doing it. Okay. So there's like a little flicker, but it's mostly been repaired, and I think this is, you know, good enough for me. Like, it, for the most part, it doesn't flicker anymore. You can definitely pan up and move around without it flickering. So I did what I needed to do to like clear out this area of some of the excess stuff that was causing the flicker, and I like the design. I think the design is cool. Got the abandoned building on this side, and then you've got the other abandoned building on the other side. Do you have something you want to say? Do you want to say something to the chat? You want to meow into the mic? That would be really cute. Willow's a professional. He's just walking around with like a fedora or something. Is that a fedora? Can you Do you want to hop down? It's weird now that it's pretty much done. I don't know what to do. I've got 3 switches, so it might be time to buy a new game cartridge. Oh! Because you can only share 2 per Switch. Yeah, so maybe you could work on a 3rd island. And for anyone who didn't hear what we're gonna be doing today, the goal is to do like a rooftop lookout. So sort of like, you know, you're standing on top of a rooftop of a building looking down at these buildings, and maybe you can get up to the top of the building through like inclines and stuff like that. All right. Dusty, let us be. Welcome to a dusty life. Aw, I love puns like that. Oh, and thank you for the hype, Shy. I was really happy to get rid of the flicker, and I hope I can keep it out of there. Always blown away at your perspective builds. Oh, thank you, Dystaxia. And ooh, I see Shy, or Iris, redeemed an island tour, so that's really good to do right now while we're still in the island visiting mood, and to ease into the stream. And I can't wait to see what Iris has been up to with their island. So let's head over back to my house, if my character will let me. And don't even need to change my stream title. Very thoughtful, Iris, and I'm excited. I love it. Feels a bit more lush urban decay in that area than before. The way urban decay is like a makeup brand. That's like the first thing I heard of. And I feel like I appreciate the name Urban Decay like that much more, because it's sort of like this aesthetic that I really like, urban decay. Something else that I did, which I don't know if you noticed, Shy, I kind of like added more of that black road like all across the build. I guess I was sort of thinking to myself, there used to be an entire street here. So it's like this is the worn away remnants of what used to be a street. So that's why I tried to have the black pavement across like the whole thing. Yeah, I think it came out cool. Talia, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Fawnhollow has been really fun to develop so far. I like some dystopian fiction, like, well, I won't say which show it is, but yeah, it's been really special to do this theme. The reason why I didn't want to say what show it is because the show doesn't start off as dystopian, so like I would be like kind of spoiling it. I love that Amy mixes up our names like a mom. Wow, Frog doing a tour too. We're having a very tour-filled day here. I really look forward to it. And what's your dream address, Iris? Excited to have you see it. It's not done yet, but I'm happy with it so far. I can't wait. I forgot what your island is called, so it'll be cool even just to wake up with Luna here and remember what your island name is. I feel like I'm doing a good job typing today too. Proud of myself. Thank you for the dusty clip, Nina. I feel sort of bad, like she left, I don't know. I hope she didn't get too disappointed that I wasn't throwing treats at her endlessly. You know, I only want to do it when they're redeemed because I don't need to just be giving them to her all the time for no reason. But yeah, this island is called Wellspring. I really like that island name, and I think I remember you trying to like brainstorm for your island name back in the day. I really like the choice Wellspring. I love creative combinations like that, like putting two words together, and that one is particularly creative and imaginative. Finished my island yesterday. Wow, you finished your island yesterday? That's really cool. Congratulations, Frog. And Talia, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, the green leaf flag. We love to see it. We stan. I'm the same way, Iris. Always gotta have that green leaf flag. Wow, Frog. Aw, thank you so much for gifting a sub out into the community. Paying forward the gift you got from Dale Pickle. Oh, it's going out to Cheeseburglar. Cheeseburglar, enjoy your gift sub and welcome on into the Force fam. I hope you enjoy the emotes courtesy of Frog. That's really sweet of you, and I look forward to touring your island later, Frog. Ginger, it's so good to see you. Did you hear that I got my avatar collection that you bullied me into buying? No, just kidding. You were just reminding me that I might be interested in it. But yeah, I'm wearing it today. I hope you're having a chill weekend. We're touring Iris's Island right now, which I'm waiting for the right moment to start wandering into this geniusness, because it is going to be totally genius. Look at these faded roads. Chrissy Cat, thank you for the follow. Whoa, look at the parking lot. That's one thing I'm regretful that I can't do on my island. It's just because of the codes that I used. I don't have like parking lot lines. But I do really like the paths that I'm using, but yeah, it's really cool to see these like faded road lines and parking lots. It's so cool. The creativity of this spot, like a kid just like left to their spin wheel on the cardboard box and their toy tiger. Look at all the utility poles. I see an overlook moment. Overlook moment. Oh, thanks for all the hype and love and chat for that gift sub. You should change your flag. Well, it kind of matches all the green. It really matches your island. Happy Cheeseburger got it. Yeah, Cheeseburglar's a sweetie. Love the weeds. Weeds wrapped around paths are so pleasing. Yeah, look at all these weeds. I was just whining about how it's so hard to get them fully grown, and look at all these beauties. This is so cool. Giving me like kind of Spirited Away vibes, the way it disappears into the tunnel at the end, and This is just so cozy, having all these homes lined up along the train tracks. The lived-in decoration is something I just am obsessed with so far, and it's one of Iris's skills I remember from his previous island called Sea Salt. Go and scroll up on the Dream Address section of the Discord if you want to visit Iris's past island called Sea Salt. Lots of really great furniture arranging in that island too. This is so nice. Wait for the train that might never come because it might be out of commission. Your makeup looks amazing. Oh, that means a lot from the eyeshadow queen, Ginger. If anyone ever needs someone to bully them into buying something, I'm your girl. Yeah, I like to do that too. I always think of the Emperor Palpatine meme, like, do it. Especially when people contemplate getting additional Switches. I'm like, hell yes, do that, please. Wow, this goes across the whole island. I'm sorry, I'm gonna explore all the other nooks and crannies, but I had to get that satisfaction of seeing just how long that railroad track went. Over here it turns into tall grass. Some ruins of old buildings. Looks like a caution sign. I wonder what's beyond the caution sign. Oh my god, this is so realistic. These broken away pieces of fence. Oh, and hi Jess. Welcome in and welcome to Curious Iris's island tour here. Isn't it stunning? Love the neighborhood in front of the train tracks. Yeah, I would love to take some selfies over there. Wow. This is a really cool overlook. The like car buried in the tall grass. There's even like a bike buried in the tall grass. And a doghouse. Let's play I Spy in the Grass. I'm already obsessed. The tunnel, right? Kind of feels like whoever this is gets a place of honor. Oh, Daisy! I thought it might be Daisy's house. I didn't want to be wrong though, so I didn't guess. The wheat doesn't even look square. Yeah, that's a frustrating aspect of the wheat codes, is that they are hard to use. I remember one time I was having trouble placing my wheat, and Iris like gave me a tip. Like, I usually stand on the other wheat to place my next one, and then it like works better. So I can see why Iris had a few tips about placing wheat. Iris has planted a wheat or two in his day. Not to be confused with weed, you know, we're talking about wheat here. Love Miss Daisy. Aw, that's sweet. I know Katie loves Daisy too. Some basketballs, we stan. I still remember one time I was talking about how I played basketball, Ginger. You remember when you told me I was like the Animal Crossing, what's that like High School Musical guy that like plays the shooting guard or whatever, like with Vanessa Hudgens? You said that I was the Animal Crossing version of him, and I was just cracking up. Iris is a wheat stan. Yeah, I mean, I think we're all stans of that item. It was a good 2.0 item. Hi, Lily Koala Queen. Troy Bolton! Yeah, she said I was the Animal Crossing Troy Bolton. I was like, who is that? And I had to Google it and be educated. Whoa, okay, this is really cool to see. I'm trying to do similar abandoned buildings over on Fawnhollow. It's really cool that me and Iris have like synergy, matching town themes here, like with the abandoned core. But both doing it kind of differently and in different seasons. Welcome in, Lily. Yeah, we're doing an island tour right now. It's called Wellspring, and it's by Curious Iris. Hi, Kanak. Welcome in. Oh my god! The snowman, he's melting. We're trying to keep him cool though, keep him alive with the fan. Kind of surprised he's lasted this long, to be honest. Look at the plastic bag just drifting in the wind. How many of you thought of the Katy Perry lyric that we were laughing about the other day? Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? Start again how? Start again as a new plastic bag? Oh, look at the bug on the tree. Today is your birthday, Cheeseburglar? Wow, happy birthday. Pro pipe weed. Yes, you know, you gotta have something to keep you company in the post-apocalypse. Oh, and hi, Lily. Yeah, the way that we do tours, they're usually like channel points tours with like the channel points redemption, so that's what these are today. Should we go check out the beach? Go down the incline? I don't know if Iris has gotten to beach decorating yet. But that'll be a good spot to go down to the beach when Iris gets to that part. Abandoned Core for the win. Yeah, I do really like Abandoned Core. I've seen some other really nice islands in the community that feature Abandoned Core. I've thought about like doing a stream dedicating like to tour some of the ones that I found. I don't have all the dream addresses handy right now though. This one's really nice the way it's like a city overlook of abandoned, boarded up buildings. Maybe what used to be like a marketplace or grocery store with the food truck out in front, cardboard boxes. Really nicely done. An abandoned shopping district. Isn't that cool? That snowman is your new hero. Brave snowman. Olaf could never. Actually, I think Olaf did a few times. Let's go to the beach. Oh, well, you can always save up, Lily. I love these vibes. Reminds me of an anime I watched last year. Ooh. Was it the one on Netflix that you recommended me, Shy? I wish I could pause time and have time to watch it. It looked really nice. Whoa. This is really immersive. This is so nice. I was enjoying the overlook from The Overlook because I'm such a sucker for overlooks and those forced perspectives like that. But this is definitely one that's nice to walk around to. Like as soon as you go down that incline, you're just immersed in these vibes, trees and weeds all around you, broken roads beneath your feet. So much more abandoned core to look up to. Here's like a crossing. Can tell that back when this island was in better condition, maybe this was a popular crossing, complete with a vending machine and a fancy incline up to some neighborhoods. You know, I actually never understood that vine. Is that bad? It goes, let's go to the beach, and then it says like Nimki Majaj or something, and I've never like understood it. Like I don't get it. Is that silly? Olaf is a spawn of Satan. I'm surprised at this, Ginger. You don't like Olaf? Too busy standing Kristoff. I remember you told me you liked Kristoff's song in Frozen 2. I'm lost in the woods. I'm lost in the woods. What the? Oh, this is adorable. I just can't with your island, Iris. Like, I feel like it's just all so good and it all bleeds into each other so well. I love this. Maybe I should switch my playlist, because this island isn't an evening island. I don't know what sort of playlist suits Abandoned Core, though, low-key. Why isn't it pausing? Oh, and thank you so much for the follow. Love the mixture of in-game pathing and code. Yeah, that's always really clever. I never have tried to do that before myself. Wow. Kaylina. Hi, K community. Oh, it's great to have you all and meet you all. Okay, what did you all get up to today? I hope you had an amazing stream. And if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Hi, Slam Junk. Hey, Comtess Liz. Hey, Robot and Trueborn and Lindsay. Hey, Nicole. Hi, everyone. My name's Amy, and we're touring an island right now. It's a really nice one by Curious Iris in my community. Very Abandoned Core if you want to get some island inspiration. I'm an Animal Crossing focused streamer and I love decorating. And if anyone in my community doesn't know Kay, Kay has a big Animal Crossing background and also plays some other cozy games like Minecraft, and just has like really comfy vibes. Go and check out Kaylina. Thank you for getting the shout out, Ginger. It's a beautiful day. Yeah, really is. I had some stormy days a few nights ago, but I had to like work through them. I was kind of sad. I like being home during storms, actually. Do y'all prefer sunny weather or like rainy, cozy weather? Because I don't know. I guess since I don't live in like the UK or something where it rains all the time, I almost relish the rain more. I like the rain. Oh, and hi Ash, how's it going? Stream was great. Kay played on our 100 plus mod Stardew Valley Farm and then competed in the fishing tourney. Oh, was the fishing tourney like in a Stardew? I didn't know Stardew had fishing tourneys. Wow, that's so cool. Sounds like a fancy Stardew farm. I've had so many people recommend that game to me, and I've heard it's just an absolute masterpiece of a game. I listen to the soundtrack a lot, but I've never played it. Such a monstrosity that I haven't played Stardew. Love rainy weather, minus lightning and thunder. Yeah, I think that stuff is cozy as long as it's far enough away, but I guess if it's like right next to you, it's not as cozy anymore. Love Stardew, definitely recommend it. Yeah, I bet I would get addicted before I know it if I did start playing it. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream, and I hope you're doing really well. Really sweet, admirable creator I've followed for a long time. This is my kitty Pumpkin. I've got Pumpkin on the bed. Let me switch over to this one. But let's go and get back to the tour. So this gives you all a look at the outside. Yeah, that's my kitty Pumpkin. I I like loud thunder. You never know when it's gonna come. It keeps you on your toes. Dude, one of my most viewed clips is me like reacting to some super loud thunder. Ah, and Ginger redeemed a cat treat, so we're gonna take a break in this scenic island and give Pumpkin a treat. I'm a little afraid that Dusty, you know who, is gonna show up, but I guess that'll just be a sweet surprise if she does. Oh! Dusty's on the floor! She keeps doing this. She's like on the floor right now. So I'm sure she'll come and visit Pumpkin for the cat treat. Dusty! Pumpkin! Here you go, Dusty. Do y'all want a closer look? I like how Pumpkin's like barely eating hers. She's really slow. You got one piece left, Dusty. Just one more. Do you see it? Oh! They dropped in the crack! Oh, let me help you out there, sweetie. They dropped in the crack. Pumpkin's over here like, I don't know. Oh, she's maybe nibbling at them. Aww. Aww. Alright, that's a nice little angle to watch Pumpkin. This island is so good. I agree, Winter. Dusty gonna go up to Pumpkin and be like, sharing is caring. Yeah, for now what Dusty's doing, I guess she's just kind of like looking around the bed. She found some more. But there's Pumpkin. Pumpkin's got a few more. She's like, I'm so comfy though. I'm not dying over here. I'm just comfy. I'll get it later. Oh, do you have any pets, Kay? Do you have like a dog or kitty? Always a blessed dream when we see Pumpkin. Yeah, she's been on my bed more and more lately. She's an old kitty. She's like 18 years old. Let me catch up and chat from before a little. Love the random balloons. They make you feel kind of like almost ominous. Yeah, the abandoned core is to die for in this island. You mean like the random balloon presents too? I've seen some random balloon presents around the island. This is such a cool spot, like a little hideaway up on the cliff. And the lead up to Nooks, look at this arranging here. And we got the shopping district, which is really, really masterfully arranged too. Iris is so good at all the little details. I'm so amazed. Oh, look at this skateboard. Next Animal Crossing game, we ride around on a skateboard. I love those like dinosaur standees. They're so random. Is there a vine over here? I didn't even see it. I just like trusted that, oh, there must be some way to get up here. And there is. I won't take the aesthetic umbrella on the ground. Gonna come up here and hang out with Felicity. She's Felicity, right? My daughter Reagan, she's 3, said, "Oh, mommy, a tiger. She's so cute." Aww. My little tiger. Aww. Let's look at the tiger again. Aww. I do find orange tabbies sweet in that way because, you know, they kind of have the stripes on them like a wild cat or something like that. I also have a tuxedo cat, and they definitely don't look very wildcat-esque, but yeah, Pumpkin's got some orange stripes. Hers are kind of like not very contrasty though, you know what I'm saying? Like hers aren't the most like contrasted stripes I've ever seen on a tabby. Yeah, she's sweet. I love tigers actually. They're one of my favorite like wild animals. I love all forms of cats, even the big cats. I think my favorite big cat though are cheetahs. Cheetahs are definitely like my tip-top favorite. Wow, look at this overlook. This is a nice like natural overlook. Maybe what used to be a park or like one of those lakes at a park that you like walk around the lake and feed the ducks. I don't know, this feels like it used to be a community area, and of course like everything on the island is sort of overgrown and more wild now. That's a great way to work some water forming and waterfalls into like a city core island, is have like one of those community center lakes where you'd go and like watch the fireworks, or maybe like a band would play or something like that, or you just like walk around. Or maybe I'm projecting. There was a place near me growing up where we'd go and watch the fireworks near like a lake. Lemons, hey! We were touring an island earlier and I saw Michelangelo's David, and I thought of you, Lemons. I even referenced you a bit. How are you this weekend, Lemons? I've been loving your progress pictures of your island on Instagram, Lemons. We're touring Iris's island right now, and I've just been blown away by it, taking notes. Is there anything that I haven't missed so far, or that I have missed? A double negative. Yeah, it is a masterpiece, isn't it? Pumpkin's like a little baby tiger. Have you seen baby tigers? They're so cute. I love animals. Baby tigers and lions. They're like almost as big as a small dog. I don't know. Or like an adult cat. There's one area up behind the shops. Yeah, and we'll take the scenic route so that people can see the highlights again. Look at these railroad tracks lined by weeds. Love the urban vibe. Yes, I love urban vibes and overgrown vibes. I think it takes a lot of thought to create, because you have to like think about how to use all these items and like realistic city structures and stuff. I don't feel like I'm super good at it. Like this just feels so lifelike and real. I've thought about like just kind of like looking up streets as reference for my own urban core sometimes. Alright, so the area behind the shops, let's go and see. I didn't even know you could get behind the shops. Oh, Dale. That's really sweet of you. I definitely have my weaknesses though. Wow, did we see this? You have so many like wonderful urban and suburban areas, like so many like residential spots. Look at all these houses alongside the river now. Oh my gosh, I'm thinking about using that fence today, Iris. I'm thinking about like if I get to some decorating today that I'll try to do like a nuclear power plant rooftop. So I'm thinking of using that concrete fence. Whoa! Whoa, look at this. Ah! The danger sign and the little ants crawling across the construction site. Isn't this amazing? Maybe those boots are like workers' boots and they're just like left there on that iron frame. I love the colors too. It's so like cutesy and green and yellow. Like even though it's construction site and looks worn down, it also looks just like adorable because of all the yellow and green, and Rossetti chilling out down there. Little gyroid friend chilling out down there too. Can I go down there? I think I can. I see a little ladder. Construction ladder. I think it's sad we can't climb up that one. I think that would be funny if her character could just like climb up and like, stand on the top. I don't know. I think that would be cute. Oh, hi, Jay. Oh, I'm glad you're liking the island so far. How have you been? Are you still in your Animal Crossing era, Jay? Like posting beautiful builds on Instagram, or are you busy with school right now? What have you been up to? It's wonderful to see you. I have some street patterns. If you have 20 free pattern slots, don't talk about pattern slots to me, Lee. It's a sore subject. Something that might make me cry. Whoa, look at this. What do you have planned over here? I guess that's spoilers for the future. Are you gonna put a rock garden over here? Oh. Stop! Even for the empty, like, under construction part, you gotta, like, throw in the meme of, like, looking out into the ocean on the froggy chair. Oh my god. Perfect. Excuse me. Hi, Shippo Robe. Aren't even playing the same game? I agree. Iris is playing something different than us. No, I guess he's not, and that's what makes it all the more impressive, you know? All of these are items we have access to as well, and they're just combined so beautifully here. You know, I don't really know what that green item is. Like, what the heck is this? Like, is this, what is that? What? I don't know. I don't know what that item is, but I love it. It looks really good here. That's so cool. Look at the little buggies. I think Blathers would be a big fan of this spot. If you could make a nuclear power plant vent, that would be the coolest thing ever. You mean like the little towers? I'm actually on my way to making a nuclear power plant tower. It's a work in progress, but you see that's the shape of a nuclear power plant tower. So yeah, I was gonna do something with these. You have a great eye for color. I think so too, and I've noticed that there's so many spots that have a consistent color scheme, like yellow and green and blue. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well, Jay. Look at Marshall. Doesn't he look perfect in this urban town? The thinking chair. The contemplate your life and look out to the ocean chair. Oh, and hey, Simmy. Good morning, Simmy. How are you this weekend? What have you been up to? I hope you're having a cozy one with your cat, Eva. Oh, look at the bubble machine. I love these yards. Everyone has like a personal touch to their yards. Just continues to be genius decorating. I love it so much, Iris. Wait, so that item is called like scaffolding? Yeah, I was talking about the items that the toolboxes were on top of. But it's okay, it's not urgent. I'm sure it's somewhere in the game. But yeah, I had never seen that green, like, thing that all those other items were on. Oh, and hi GPV, welcome in. Came in at the tail end of a beautiful island tour here. I hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you get some Taco Bell in, GPV. Can I go down there? Or have I already gone down there? I might have already gone down there. I've thrown out my lower back. I can hardly move. Oh no, what did you do, Simi? Sorry, this part isn't meant to be walked on. Just disregard this as, like, this is work in progress. I was just trying to see if I could get to that other area. Dang, GPV. GPV with an island tour redemption. Are we gonna see the Candle Core Island of Legend from GPV? The lit Candle Core Island? Oh my goodness. Oh, Whitney. Isn't Whitney beautiful? The star of the Animal Crossing movie, Whitney. So many, like, past comments of yours are, like, coming back to me, Iris. Like, the cars have really weird dimensions. I just tried to, like, get around this car and it was not happening. I'm really creepy, aren't I? I, like, remember exact things that people said in chat, like, probably, like, weeks ago. I don't know. I'm a weirdo. I probably remember too much, don't I? If you have time, I'd love to share my Candle Core Island. Oh, I'd love to, GPV. And we're also touring Frog's Island after this. You're hoping to get back into Animal Crossing soon, Jay. Found out you can graduate college early. So you've been focusing on that and your editing work. Busy but exciting. Yeah, I hope you have so many big things planned for your future, Jay. I think you've got such a bright future ahead of you. I don't know, I feel like I'm speaking at a graduation or something. You know those, like, graduation speeches? The world is yours. But seriously though, your editing on YouTube is amazing. You've already got an amazing portfolio going. And I hope you can graduate early and find all the success that you deserve on the video editing and videography front, Jay. I'm really proud and happy for you. You slept on your back twisty a couple nights ago. Aw, I'm sorry, Simi. I hope you feel better soon. Maybe you can get one of those, like, hot packs for your back, or yeah, Aleve sometimes helps me when my back hurts. Oh, everyone send hugs to Simi. Yeah, the cars are weird. You can't get very close to them, even though you feel like you can. Did I miss anything, Iris? I guess there was this one area I was trying to get to, and I'm not sure if I really, like, truly did already see it, though. Is there anything that I missed? Because I definitely want to see it all. It's really, really pretty. Got the beautiful community center again. Keep bumping into Felicity over here. Yeah, I guess it's like the area over there. I was trying to figure out. Maybe I already went over there. I don't know. Oh! I think I must have. I think I probably already went over there. Because you have to, like, go through here. Ah, okay. I gotcha. Wow, I love this spot. Look at the browns and the way the house matches that, like, iron shed and, like, all the greens. Even though it looks abandoned core, it also looks homey too. Like, it looks really cozy and fun. There's, like, all these footballs and toys, like, littered everywhere. Some bottles from the night before. I mean, it looks like everyone's having a good time on this island, despite the situation being what it is. That's kind of what I try to do on Fawnhollow too. Like, even though it's the post-apocalypse, I try to make it look like everyone's having a good time. This is helping me find the energy to finish this jungle island. It's been so time-consuming. Yeah, I feel that, Dale. Every now and then I get a little overwhelmed at how much work it is to fully finish an island, like all the little details. It's definitely a lot. Good luck and Godspeed. Did I tell you, Dale? I actually recorded a YouTube video of your fantasy-themed island. So if I piece it together, you'll always have that video to hold on to, even though you have to overwrite that fantasy dream address for your jungle island. But yeah, good luck with finishing it. The wonders of growing older, Simi. Totally true. Alright, I think we're gonna wake up from Iris's island. Let me drop the dream address in chat in case anyone wants to save that for inspiration. Is it this one? Feel free to confirm or deny, Iris. I didn't label it in my notepad, so I hope that's yours. I could be wrong. Oh, is that it? Oh, I'm so sorry. Ignore me. That might be someone else's, though. Marcella, thank you. And Frog, I think you redeemed your island tour next. You want me to head on over to your island? What's your dream code? And thank you for letting me tour your island, Iris. I loved it so much. It's so well done. Hats off. Round of applause. Shannon, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I'm still a little bit away from graduating, but I'll be a junior next year, which is exciting. Wow, the time is flying. I feel like you were in high school like yesterday. It'll be good to get done with college, though. I just spend my days working in my room all day. Yeah, I guess when you get a job, hopefully in videography, it'll be a job you're passionate about. And the fun part about having a job is you're like, you know, paid for all the work that you do. So, I mean, if you like video editing anyways, get paid for it. Yeah, I just made that joke because you don't get paid to go to school unless it's grad school or something like that. You're working on your jungle island now, Dale? Close to being done, just have so much detailing to do. Yeah, I relate 100%, Dale. It's the detailing that I struggle with too, partly in my case because every time I try to stream detailing, like, do I want an orange rose here? Or do I want a red mum here? Like, I feel like I am the most boring person of all time, and I feel like I'm just forcing people to, like, pity watch me whenever I do detailing like that, but it is necessary sometimes to fully finish an island. That's where I'm at in Bywater, pretty much. Trying to be a little bit better about it in Fawnhollow. I try to do more detailing as I go. Love seeing everyone's work from when they started. It's like a time capsule. Yeah, I have some really ancient videos on my YouTube of when I used to upload my VODs from when New Horizons first came out. It's kind of funny to look back on. I try to upload content specifically for YouTube now and not just like dump VODs on there. You'll whisper? Oh, okay, let me go over to my Twitch page. Alright, we've got it. Got some cozy Wild World music to accompany the start of your dream. I might change the playlist though, depending on what the mood is like. Frog says it's got a bulletin board gimmick like last time, but I learned a lot from my old island, so it's more streamlined this time. Yeah, so Frog in his old island had like this sort of game where you could find things. And I remember I toured it and I had a hard time finding all the things. So Frog has something like that again. I love Iris's decorating style too, Jay. It's so good. I need to take notes from like the furniture arranging. I really do. And I'm excited to tour Frogs and GPVs. Is Pumpkin still on my bed? Do we still have Pumpkin? Oh, she left. Darn it. We have Dusty like on a chair though, if I want to like, I don't know, move my cat cam to be pointed at a chair. This is giving me jungle core vibes so far. Smile Isle. Yeah, look at all the greenery right at the entrance here. Alright, let me go check out the bulletin board. Welcome to Smile Isle, an overgrown Asiatic jungle filled with ruins, inhabitants, natural wonders, plenty of sights, music, villager homes, and secrets. If you spot a blue rose, secrets are bound. When you stand on top of a rose, you can find a secret path to a hidden area. Climb vines, hop cliffs, push through to find the secrets ahead. So blue rose, secret paths. One tip is while on the path, you never have to backtrack. Each path has an exit at the end. Happy exploring. Your island has over 100 music players? Oh, so you think I should put the in-game music on? First of all, just let me know if it crackles. Is it crackling? Can you all hear it okay? Because my Elgato is a piece of trash and it... No, just kidding. Well, I mean, it kind of is. It audio crackles a lot. That's why I play playlists. I've got an adventure map. Is this gonna tell me all the secrets? Oh, this is a cool little spot here. Very creative. Wow, look at this diagonal path action. Remember back in the New Leaf days when diagonal paths were like practically impossible because we didn't have transparency? Oh, how far we've come. And hey, Lenore! Woke up from a nap? That sounds cozy. I'm jealous you have leftover pizza. I treated myself to a Costco pizza yesterday. The like $2.79 Costco slice of pizza. Just felt like I needed it. This is so fun and creative. Yeah, y'all are in for an adventure. Frog and I remember the first time I visited this island, and I was kind of a hot mess. I'm not really good at mazes or puzzles. So I was really like terrible at exploring it, but Frog was a good sport about it, and I tried my best. So I hope I can redeem myself with this island. Wow, I love this peninsula. Big peninsulas who? You can make a small peninsula vibe with just a few little things like this. Perfect. I love all the ruins so far. Look at this spot here. I feel like I'm in like an ancient Greece tunnel or something, or in a weird way, I feel like I've seen places in the real world that are like this. Did you base this build off of anything in particular? Because I don't know, it's kind of giving me vibes. Maybe like some areas in Jerusalem that have like some ruins like this. I love the Venus de Milo statue. She's my personal favorite. Even above famous David. David is too big. This is so stunning. Look at your beach decorating. How you faded so seamlessly from ruins to like pink and shell items. It sounds pretty good. I hope so. Let me know if it's like too loud or anything. The bars do look like they're similar. Like they look close to my voice, so let me know if it's like overpowering my voice or something, but I hope it's alright. What the heck? Everything I wander into is so creative. Look at this swamp. Kind of confused by these things though. Talk about awkward spacing errors with the cars. How about these? This is gorgeous. I know, I want to like walk around in the water, but I guess I can't. Let me at least move my webcam so you can see everything on the water side. Oh, the items in the water are to prevent you from walking on water to break illusions. Oh, okay. You don't want us being Jesus over here. I gotcha. I pretty much like I'm so used to water codes in Animal Crossing that doesn't even break illusions for me. I'm just like, yeah, that's just something we do in Animal Crossing. We walk around on water codes. Wow. I love this. You did like a waterfall that creates the water codes that you just did, and it looks like there's a nesting zone for these flamingos. The flamingos are laying their eggs on that little island. Oh wow. And the 2 inclines going up the hill. I think one thing that you managed to do with the inclines, which I think is a really interesting thing that I've never thought of before, it's difficult to create clean slopes in Animal Crossing because everything's like blocky. But with the inclines you were able to kind of create the illusion of the side of a mountain, you know, where it's like a diagonal. Freaking claws. Oh, that just like killed me. Like I was like deep in this like aesthetic talk about how to create illusions, and Claus is just like looming down on me from above. I want to go see him. Oh, there's... Can I not come up here? So sad. Oh, the incline thing was to create a slope. I'm so glad. Let's see what you're doing. Okay, I gotcha. I think. Whoa! I am not only jumping from cliff to cliff, I am also like jumping over that arch. My character needs to, you know, go on the long jump for the Olympics. Damn. Wow, look at Klaus's little area up here. At least I assume this is his area? Yeah. Kind of like trapped the poor guy up here, but I mean, with views like this, how can you complain even if you are trapped? Wow. Is Klaus like your favorite? This is some special treatment right here. He's so fitting for that area. I know, that was part of the humor. Like I have this Greek bathhouse dweller. Hey, what's up? Oh no. Getting intimidated by maze vibes, but we'll get through it. It looks fun. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I going the wrong way? This is a secret path. You can go through it backwards though. Dude, it gives a great overlook as well. I am getting a little tripped out though. Like look at me right now. It looks like I'm like hovering in the air or something. Can I do something that makes me look like I'm diving into the gonna dive into the fountain there. Probably not. So beautiful. We're gonna arch hop again. And I guess that's our blue rose signifier that was a secret pathway, but we went through it backwards. This is a gorgeous overlook of the museum, like framed by all these arches and by this fountain. It's so beautiful. You really outdid yourself, Frog. I remember your previous island, and I think this is just, I don't know, like I feel like you improved a lot. And your island was lovely before, don't get me wrong, but this is just super creative and stunning. I love this. Oh, I didn't even mean to go up the incline. The incline just like came out of nowhere. As natural as the ground and the ruins itself. Much easier than my old island. Yeah, I remember there was this one in particular I had a really hard time with. I pledged to the Kickstarter of a game called Puff Pals. Looks like a mixture of Animal Crossing and Stardew. Oh, cool. I got an ad for like a farming sim the other day. And I thought to myself, advertising to the right sort of genre of people here. Whoa. Oh my god. What is going on? What is this thing? You look riveting. A charming pun as we look down on Mount Doom. I guess it's like a volcano. It's like a volcano hole. Yeah, I guessed it. I got it. I'm gonna cry at these overlooks. So what do you do when you create the overlooks? Do you like terraform first and then I'll add the items later, or do you like do a mixture of both? Definitely something that I've seen a lot of creators do. If you like terraform the whole build first and just create like an interesting terraforming shape and then just like have fun going through later and adding like all the furniture, it can look really nice, and it lets you plan the furniture throughout the terraforming area that you created in like a creative way, and you can just frame everything perfectly. Alright, let's continue exploring. What a fun island. I agree. Dale approves of the riveting pun. Ooh, what's going on down here? This is some really nice forced perspective, because being on the third tier, that does look really far away. So you got the tiny little bridge and the tiny looking pagoda. It's like a beach palace of someone with a lot of money for that property, a lot of money for that big pagoda, and complete with like a fancy bridge garden. Looks like they have their own tiger as well. They have a pet tiger. My boyfriend sent me the link to the trailer and I was crying at the cuteness. Aw, you're gonna check it out, Mana? The ruins overlook formed naturally. I just fitted the trees in where it looked right. Yeah, it's so satisfying creating a just perfect overlook like that and putting all the trees in just the right spots. Speaking of which, this is another really gorgeous area. Mystical pond. I love the asymmetry of it. You didn't place it like right in the middle of the path, and the trees are kind of asymmetric and wild as well. It's sort of like a rock garden without actually being a rock garden, which is funny to me, because you didn't like put in-game rocks over here. Oh, I see a blue rose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Panic. Blue rose means a secret pathway. Is it this way? Okay, we're gonna try this way. Oh, there's like two directions, but looks like that one's a dead end, so I'm gonna go this way. Whoa, do you see this secret path, y'all? That way is blocked off. Also, pan up a moment, pan up moment. Coco! Can I take a picture? Oh, F. Okay, we still managed to take a picture. Oh, with the butterflies? Coco, come back. There's butterflies now. The forced perspective implies the gyroid is human size. I don't know if I'm okay with that. You don't want a human-sized gyroid? I mean, that's basically what Coco is. This is genius? Yeah, it really is. It's like thinking circles around us normal island creators here, like putting puzzles into the island. Like, what the heck? Also, I love this villager house area. Who lives here? Oh, probably Coco, right? Yeah, all your villagers are like trapped. Coco's like, I'll wander around my yard for the rest of my life. No, I'm just messing with you. Wow. You're blocking my way. Wow, look at all these trees. Look at Coco. Okay, gotta get another picture of Coco. 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 Come back. Come back. Yeah. Gotta get that Instagram angle of Coco, like in between the trees. Yep. Alright, we got it. So cool how you make these paths. I know, I don't really understand how you can plan that. But here's a gorgeous looking overlook. I am a sucker for a good overlook, we know this, so we gotta have a pan up moment on the bridge. I feel like I'm in Jurassic Park or something. Dinosaur's gonna wander out of the trees any second. Coco, a human-sized gyroid, and also a rabbit. I'm thinking of like Donnie Darko with like the human bunny rabbit. Imagine like a Coco Halloween costume. I wonder if someone's done that before. I should Google it. Felt like Coco would like being stuck in the woods. Did I finish the secret path? I sort of feel like I'm back in your regular town now, Frog. Like I sort of feel like I'm back in the main part that's not a maze. So I hope I went through the secret path okay. Very pretty ruins that just feel so immersive to walk through. Like this isn't an overlook so much as just something to walk around and enjoy, and it does have that atmosphere. The secret path almost gives an MC Escher vibe because of layering and not being able to see where you might hop. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do when I was making a joke about like diving into the fountain, is because it kind of looked like I was hovering above the fountain. I don't know if you got what I was saying there. Oh, it's my moon ponds! Yeah, I designed that moon pond back in the New Leaf days. Another beautiful overlook here. Kind of a less like intentional one probably. I do kind of love the like unintentional overlooks just created by layering and the builds that you create and that you can see from a distance. Oh, you have that same bridge, Dale? Yeah, this is like a slice of jungle core, similar to your island. Donnie Darko. Are you laughing at Donnie Darko? I like that movie. I'm into it. Whoa, this looks like a quarry or like some sort of rock valley. The outdoor bath is super clever because it kind of looks like it's part of the ocean or maybe like a tide pool in the ocean. Look at how that water like matches the ocean in that outdoor bath. Let's go down here. Oh, I love the color coordinating, all the yellows, blues, greens, the ocean overlook. Oh, and this is where your rock garden is. I was commenting before about how you use so many of the fake rocks as like, you know, alternative rock gardens, but you reserved the official one for your house. Oh, that's good, Frog. I'm happy to hear it. So here, it kind of feels like a bit of a tourist spot to me, you know, like you walk in and there's desks greeting you and like maybe it's a spa or some sort of viewing area for the Zen butterflies, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's a spa, because this room, you enter into like a bath. A nice steamy natural bath. Oh, okay. Frog correcting. Just the house, not an actual spa. So let's see what else is in your path. Or house. Ooh, I love this kitchen. Great use of the columns and the counters. Yeah, look at all the items placed on everything. It does feel like a very Zen sort of kitchen. Zen has a lot of focus on like harmony and coordination, so like this hearth in the center of the room and the harmony of the chairs on either side and you know, the trees out the window. It just feels like a very zen kitchen. Right, Iris? I got lots of notes to take today between your island and frogs. And also dystaxias earlier and GPVs in the future. Whoa. Look at the patterns on the ground. That was really cool to walk into. Not something you see in every room. Is a great use of like pathing on the floor of the house. It's even on the wall as well. You see behind the bed. Do you have an outfit or something? Like, I feel so like unworthy. Let me try to at least like, I don't know, can I look at my codes? Okay, what's the best outfit for this occasion? Sorry, I'm taking too long. Oh, this looks cute. Okay, I look a little bit better now. Yay. Wow, that's beautiful. I don't want to leave this room, but I have to continue the tour. Oh, you left a wand at the start? Yeah, I don't really create wand outfits. I forgot all about that, actually. This is so dreamy. A retreat up in the clouds. I'm a sucker for cloudy rooms, and you did this so well with like the cloud floor and the patterns on the ground to like walk amongst the clouds. So beautiful. Oh yeah, the harp emoji. Perfect. Yeah, that's a beautiful room. Do you have any other houses? I guess I should look at the map. Are y'all ready to see the map? Excuse me. I'm sorry if you heard that, by the way. But anyway, let's look at the map. Very confusing. We love to see it. And oh, you have a lot of characters. Do they not have houses? I'm so confused. Why does everyone live at the town hall? I guess this one has a house. Aw. No, don't feel pressured like that, Dale. We all have our strengths with our islands and places to show. I love this. I love this bridge. I would love to live here. I'm not usually like a big decorator of like the Zen aesthetic because I don't know a whole lot about it, but that was just so beautiful. So I am a little confused about where to go next. I think this is the first spot that I got like a little bit lost. Maybe this is the answer here, this little side path. So you can either go down to the house, or there's also this side path which weaves in and out the waterfalls. I see another overlook moment. Who knew that the bridge down there that I was so admiring is also part of an overlook? What if you get a fossil that spawns like right in front of that glowing weed? Do you have an invisible pattern there? That would be so annoying to have like a little crack right there. Your house is an overlook too? Oh, how could I miss an overlook? So beautiful. I make characters to interact with in dreams. They keep company. Yeah, I guess since you trap all your villagers. No, I'm just joking. I guess, yeah, never lay down their tent plots, just like create the character and... I don't know, I don't really know how it works. I've never done that before. I have heard though, like as a trick, you can create extra characters and not even really like place their tent. I think it gives you more bottle mail. Frog probably gets lots of bottle mail with like all these villagers. Uh-oh. Blue Rose. Have I done this one yet? Did I already do this one? Blue Rose means that there's a secret pathway. Uh-oh. Alright, alright. Oh my goodness. Oh, are y'all hearing the KK tunes? I have to admit, I don't really hear the in-game audio, which is a shame. I have it on for you all though. I'm just hearing silence. Wait, how do I do this? Okay, so this area is blocked off. So I have to go this way. It's... I'm kind of confused. So this is the ladder. Do I just keep going? Was that just for the overlook? Yeah, I'm blocked this way. going forward. Oh, my brain forgot I could hop over this. I swear, I forget about our villagers' hops. I forget that I have that power sometimes. Like, oh yeah, I can just jump over that. Look at this beautiful spot. I've never seen this house exterior like in person before, or at least not like this. There's something that feels so different about this house exterior compared to like any other house I've ever seen practically. So this is a meme house. Uh-oh. Triger? Are these like fake dinosaurs? Double mammoth? The two-headed mammoth? Televenism? Hefty Rex! Hefty Rex, wait, why is he hefty? Did you make him bigger? He looks, I mean, I thought the T-Rex was really big. Yeah, I love the Hefty Rex, he's a good boy. How perfect that Blathers is giving us these puns. Thick T-Rex. Giga Chicken. Because of the chicken legs. Dino Boy. Did y'all see that? That's so funny. Fish foot. Kinda creepy. A fish with feet. It's probably what happened when life was evolving to live on land, though. Like, all life started in the oceans, and then it, like, moved onto the land. Started off with amphibians, and then that's where, like, mammals came from. Oh, I'm glad you all are enjoying the meme house. Let's see what this room has. Shrimp loaf. Slaposaurus. Slaposaurus. That is perfect. Aw, Dale. Easily one of your favorites. This is like that fossil lady in Pokemon Sword. Every time I see one of those little hats on the wall, I'm just full of anticipation. What's it gonna be? Hall of Evolution. Oh, this is like that like human monkey picture. You know that famous one of like the human walking and like morphs from a monkey. I've always found that like a sort of a silly image because it just plants the wrong idea in people's heads that, you know, we evolved from monkeys in particular, when it's like we shared a common ancestor more like, but yeah, I don't know. I find that that's one of my favorite subjects is like evolutionary biology. I think it's really fascinating. go downstairs and upstairs. We're only halfway through. Yeah, your islands take a while to explore because you puzzle it up. Pterodactyl. Oh my god, that is creepy AF. Look at his, it's like Medusa or something with the multiple heads. Pterodactyl. Are these just the pterodactyls, like little crones? Little minions? Want to go back to monkey? I don't really like monkeys. I don't know. Ugh. They're kind of weird. Like they're kind of smart. Like they'll like throw stuff at you. I don't know. They're very uncanny valley. Longodon. Do be a Longodon. Ferociraptor. Oh, did you like make him like spark electricity and stuff? Like Ferociraptor. Oh, these are so punny. What a cool creative house. Did you come up with all those yourself? I mean, I assume so, probably. Who else would come up with those? There's a second way out. Did I find it? I might not have found it. I don't know. Can't really keep track on this island. So beautiful. Making pansies actually look good. What the heck? I'm a little biased against pansies. They were like my first native flower on my first island. Whoa. Just camped in Harv's Island for the fossils. Wait, how do you get them on Harv's Island? I don't know which way to go, Frog. There's too many ways. Oh, we found the entrance. Who knew that in this, you know, labyrinth of an island, we would one day find the airport? Wasn't even expecting to see the airport come into existence there. I'm just so used to wandering around the depths of these ruins and getting lost. Yeah, this is where we started, actually. I mean, I wasn't too far away from the entrance at the start, I guess. I just didn't walk over here. Oh, okay. So here's the campground. Very cute little campground. As good as any way to create a cute area out of a campsite. One of the essentials, one of the givens that you have to have on an island, and that was a great way to do it. I love like the tan color scheme you have going on over here. Very consistent in color from space to space on the island. Oh, and there's a blue rose, so you know what that means. Secret pathway. Oh, does the secret pathway go up to the picnic? No? Oh, that's sad. I'm gonna go up to the picnic. Oh, it does go up to the picnic. I'm just dumb. Hi, Gyroids. Got some muffins for me. Alright. And I assume there's another ladder on the other side, because everything's continuous on this island. Damn, that was a big jump. My girl's got hops. And we're actually back here, which I was back here earlier. This is really trippy how you move around this island. So many different pathways. If you go to the airport, there's a ladder to a thing I think you'll like. Oh, okay. I'll see what's up here real quick, and I'll try to circle back to the airport. Thank you, Frog. Wait, what's this? Just an aesthetic rock. But up here... Oh! I think I remember this spot. We were already up here, weren't we? Oh, wow. It is beautiful to see again, though. Did we already go over here? Oh my god. The never-ending maze here. Oh my god. We're at a UFO. Oh my god. Perfect. Love the music. I'm glad y'all are enjoying the in-game music. I guess now we can have this as an option for any time it's appropriate. Feel free to just remind me. The gyroids are all aliens. That's where they come from. Yeah, I assume you know the kind of like Japanese lore behind gyroids. But that's your in-game lore behind gyroids. But yeah, I think they're based off of some like burial type of thing in Japan. Like they're usually associated with burial, and they're kind of creepy. Haniwa, I think it's what it's called. Wow, super beautiful Zen garden for, I assume, Genji down here. Beautiful rock garden and such a cool yard. You can even see another house in the foreground blowing up steam. Or smoke, rather. Oh! And you can walk right up to it. This is the tropical area that I saw from an overlook before. A nice slice of like vibrant gardens and tropical vibes over here. Maybe there are merchants too, each with like their own little shop. Or these are just like sitting areas for each of them. I think what's so cool about ACNH is how Frog and I have very similar themes, and yet can be executed completely differently. I just love that. True, true, true. It's why, as much as sometimes, you know, I'll humor people when they talk about like their favorite themes or their least favorite themes in New Horizons, the themes that they think are overdone or less creative, but really there's just a million different ways you can do different themes. But yeah, I mean, abandoned core, Iris and I both have kind of an abandoned core going on, but we do it in different ways. You and Frog both have jungle core islands. Well, Frog's has lots of like Zen aesthetics too, an Asiatic like jungle island. I feel like some of the tigers that I've seen around make even more sense now. That's kind of like the tiger's home is like jungles in Asia. I appreciate the attention to the animals. You lucky duck. I'm saying that because this is such a cool like dock view right here. Especially with the new items in 2.0. Yes, and You know, I was rambling a little about this on Discord earlier. We were having a discussion in the New Horizons Chit Chat channel about, like, the merits, sort of old games versus new games, and just how the new games have so much more to offer, both as far as convenience, like, you know, you don't have to worry about stalking your villagers moving anymore, to just like this, like, you can't do anything remotely like this in New Leaf, I'm sorry, but no shade to New Leaf. I mean, it was a great predecessor, but I just, it's just an example of why when people, like, hardcore criticize this game, I don't understand. Like, New Leaf, you had 30 public works, 30, and look at what all you can do to customize and create your world with such joy, like in an island like this. Oh, like a fishing hut on the beach. I love the colors over by the fishing hut, the deep rustic browns. Has anyone done Waluigi Core yet? Probably. Oh, cool. Yeah, maybe I'll have to listen to the VOD both to see how my audio sounded. I'm nervous that my levels aren't good, like with my voice and stuff. And also just to hear all your music choices. More beautiful beach decorating. I think what I love about this beach decorating is that there's so many like in-game rock items, but they mesh really well with the like actual rocks on your beach. Like they're incorporated really well. And it just feels so secluded and private over here because like everything's like blocked off, you know? I think I might have the dream address and a Twitch whisper. I think it's up to Frog. Frog, do you want the dream address in chat? But yeah, I love this island too, Honey Am I. Really beautiful work by Frog and Shorts in chat. I love the residential area so much. It can sometimes be like borderline a burden to figure out what to do with these 10 villager homes, but in such a beautiful way you incorporated these into your island. Some of them have like elaborate yards, and some of them are just like tucked into these little forests that you weave and wind through. This one overlooks the ocean. I'm a little surprised that you picked such a cloudy day for your dream address, but I guess it's kind of cool, you know? Different from all the like sunset islands, and you know, I'm gonna save my dream address on a sunset, so no hate. This game is unsurpassed in my opinion. Yeah, I love it so much. That's why I get a little defensive of it sometimes. But I guess not everyone loves decorating as much as we tend to here in the Forest fam. Oh, thank you for sharing the dream address with Honey Am I. Yeah, I agree, Iris. I tend to build islands by focusing on like one build at a time. But I wonder if an island like this, since it's almost like a puzzle, maybe you have to like kind of terraform things first. I don't know. Very curious about what the process would be like to weave like all these. I guess only certain areas are puzzles, you know, there's only certain areas that are like the secret sections marked by the blue roses. Is this still the same island you've had since the beginning? Did you flatten it? Because this island used to look different. Did you just flatten it instead of restart? If we can, let's try to go back down to the airport, because Frog mentioned that there was something I might like over by the airport. Aw, and thanks for the love. Frog deserves it. Oh, you flattened it? I can't believe it. I can't believe you turned it into something so different. Oh, Oh man. Must have been quite the journey. Smile Isle. Seen it all here. I would be smiling if this was my isle. Alright, I know I'm not as good at wordplay as y'all, so I'll just see myself out here. Oh, there's the wand. Oh, and it's a tree branch wand. Can I wear it just because it looks cute? Yeah, I look like Gandalf or something now. Okay. I've got my eyes peeled. Is it this ladder? Did I miss this? You shall not pass. Oh, the ladder? I can't believe I guessed correctly. I'm so good. Alright game. Okay. I'll put away the wand. Can't do both at the same time, evidently. I'm over here complaining that my character can't climb a ladder and hold a wand at the same time. Such a whiner. Oh! It's like a big tree behind the town hall. It's like the town tree from New Leaf, except for you did it behind the town hall. Wow, that's so good. Such a poetic thing to like maybe leave off on. I don't know, Frog, but what's the progress? How much of your island have we seen? Have I missed like giant swaths of it with all your secret paths, or have we seen most of it? The wand matches well with your dress. I know. I look so cottagecore right now. You know I can't resist a Lord of the Rings quote, Dale. Give me one anytime and I will try my best. Oh, leave off on the blue rose at the town center. One more view. I'm too proud of my overlooks for this frog. I'm like, if I have an overlook, there's gonna be a path to it. I'm gonna, you know, show that baby off, leave a path right up to it. You're too secret. Trying to find a vine. You mentioned that your island's continuous. Is this not part of it that's continuous? Like, do I keep going this way? If you pan the camera at the town center, the tree behind the town center looks huge. I'll have to do that. That reminds me to tell you I finished reading Fellowship for the first time last night. Oh, you finished reading it? What did you think? I love the Lord of the Rings books. They really have some great lessons and just really great energy in them. I should think more to Frodo and Sam when I need some extra inner strength. I love them so much. I think the end of Fellowship ends like on a bit of a sad note. Did you like it? Alright, girl, give me those hops. Come on, let me see it. I know you can do it. Got your Air Jordans over here. This is so mysterious. It kind of does give the illusion that you're like climbing around a jungle. Like it's very immersive, you know? Ah, is this the overlook? Whoa. You know I'm a sucker for these. I guess one cool thing about secret pathways, I guess this is something that like everyone can kind of take a note of and, you know, use at their disposal. The thing about secret paths is they can be really skinny. So maybe they can weave in ways to get overlooks that you wouldn't be able to achieve without a narrow path. I don't know if I'm making any sense. Like sometimes the way my mind works is, okay, so this is an overlook, so I have to have something in front of the overlook, but sometimes these skinny paths are just like bordered by trees and then you're meant to just wind along them and like see stuff like as you go. I don't know. I'm probably not making any sense. I guess it's just the difference between a thick pathway that leads to an overlook and a thin one, just to like conserve space so that you can keep adding more and more things. Wait, what? Kaden, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You loved Fellowship? I hadn't seen the movie since I was a kid, so it was all pretty much brand new. Love Sam so much. Aw. I'm glad you liked it. That's really cool that it was like pretty much brand new for you. That's such a cool experience. I feel like maybe not a lot of people read Lord of the Rings that way. They've probably seen all the movies recently and stuff like that. So I love that. The flora on this island is so stunning. I agree, Lemons. So when you say you got it, so like I came to the end of the path, or should I have kept going, Frog? I sort of felt like I couldn't progress further, but wow, yeah, let's just take another look at this foliage. That's what I call it. I call it foliage. I feel like it's practically an Amy of Forest Life trademark at this point, you know. Let's have some foliage here. Let's do some foliage. Say that word way too much. Oh, I'm proud of my word overuse. Look at me, I figured it out. Yay. Eventually, I figured it out. Is there anything else I should see before I go? Beautiful work. I really admire it a lot. These like skinny paths are so big-brained. Sometimes I'm turned off by skinny pieces of land in the sense of maybe it looks unnatural or you have to then like hide the cliffs, but it works so well on your island and shows like all the cool ways you can create perspectives and create layering with all the little pieces of land piled on top of each other. It's really cool. Congratulations on finishing it, and thank you so much for sharing it with me. It was an honor and so much fun to explore. I missed some spots. Aw. Yeah, I had a great time. If there's any like bigger spots than others that I missed, that'll probably be confusing though. Like, okay, go to this spot, go to this vine. We'll just post them in the Discord. It's not much. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you again for touring. GPV, are you in the chat? Are you in the house? Because we could tour your island next, GPV. I know you submitted your island to be toured. GPV has a candle core island, but again, thank you so much, Frog, for this experience. This was so cool. I definitely think I'd like to visit again sometime and see some of these spots I might have missed. I'll look out for that on Discord. Alright. I wonder how dark it'll be when I wake up in Fawnhollow. Because I've been here a while. I wonder if it's like sunset now again in Fawnhollow. I feel like there's like one more spot. Like I just want to go back to one last overlook. Do y'all have a favorite overlook on this island? Like one that stands out to you? I feel like mine's gotta be probably one of the ones with like just tons of trees. I think those ones are very, very striking. Making wonderful use out of both like the in-game trees, the tree items, mixing them in just the perfect way. You're excited for Candlecore? Yeah, I feel bad though. GPV submitted that via channel points a while back. Any mods remember if GPV left a dream code with that request? Or because, yeah, they could be like, I don't know, getting a snack or something. I haven't seen them in chat in a little while. Yeah, thank you for the hype and love for that island. And look, it is sunset back in Fawnhollow. Perfect motivation for you to stop slacking. Aw, you got this, Dale. Alright. So this is Fawnhollow here. I can't remember if anyone else submitted their dream town to be toured. I think that was it, along with GPV. So we'll, GPV might be getting some bites to eat, maybe getting Taco Bell. I'm gonna change my stream title back to Working on Fawnhollow. We might try to fiddle with this area a little bit. Oh, and I guess I can get rid of the in-game audio so I don't have to just hear my voice. Sorry if anyone likes the in-game audio, but I don't know. It's a little bit tricky for me. Perfect like late night vibes to ease back into the evening in Fawnhollow. Thank you all for enjoying those tours for me, and thank you to everyone who submitted their islands today. Iris, Dystaxia, Frog, that was such a pleasure. I had no idea when I started stream today that it would be like a little bit of a community island tour session and just be so freaking cool. So thank you so much for that. You like it, Marcella, flaunting those gay bee emotes from like ages ago, right? Those are really old Twitch emotes. So I just wanted to walk through this area again for anyone who hadn't seen it from before, because this is sort of the context for what we're gonna do next. I want to do like a rooftop overlook. Like, I'm kind of nervous. But at least I have some talented people here to help me out. But I need to do like some sort of like roof that you can like overlook the scene from. So I gotta pick the perfect spot to see this. The problem is there's more than just one spot that's good. I mean, it's also good to just see the very edge of it. Like, it looks good on the edge as well. You know what I'm saying? So I guess it can be a big rooftop, potentially. We'll see how it goes once we start doing it. The nuclear vent? Is that what you call those? I thought they were like nuclear cooling towers. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought they were called cooling towers. Just called different things. Got it. That was one of the latest emotes you got, Marcella. Oh, that's a cute little birdie. I feel kind of guilty. I think because I'm a streamer. I mean, usually in order to get the hype train emotes, you know, you have to be like part of a hype train. I get a fair amount of them because like I'm a streamer, so I just pick up on them. I don't even have to like give bits to myself or anything. I actually have given bits to myself before, like with Cornerbot. Cornerbot has a few of the bits emotes, but I stopped doing that at some point. I was like, that's silly. I'm just like wasting money essentially because some of it goes to Amazon. I found out that because I'm a partner, I think I can get Cornerbot like a free subscription, so I'm definitely gonna look into that. Oh, this overlook looks kind of nice in the sunset, doesn't it? I'm curious how it'll start to look when I'm making this look like a rooftop. But first, I need some sort of concrete code, and unfortunately, like I wasn't able to find one before stream. I definitely want to use some sort of concrete code. I don't want to use these in-game paths, but I couldn't find one before stream, and I didn't want to delay stream much longer before starting. I know I have some people in Europe that were hoping to watch some, and they have a later time zone, so yeah, I'll try to look for a concrete one later. God, it's making me cringe use these. I don't like using this. You can see like the tufts of grass on the edge and everything, and it just looks like cobblestone. Maybe we should try a little harder to find a concrete thing like while on stream. The feeling when it turns to night and all your overlooks become shaded. Yeah, we have a quote somewhere on Cornerbot for that. It's like the perfect descriptor for what happens. So that's how often we deal with it, is just resetting. Dang, I got a lot of simple panels in these pockets. I don't know if I'm ready to use all these babies. Basically, my goal, I want this to be like a building that you could walk up to the top of the building via stairs. Like maybe there's stairs that are a part of the building. Like I just hope that I can get this across and make this look right. Yeah. But I don't really need the simple panels right now. At first I need to figure out where the overlook is. So maybe I'll just like drop these over here. Is that okay to do? The silhouettes are what ruined my love for 5 a.m. Yeah, same. I've had that opinion for a long time. I remember the first time I saw 5 a.m. I was like, but I can't see my like waterfalls terraforming anymore, like way back in 2020. So it's always been a bit of a flaw of 5 a.m. for me, but the music and the time of day can definitely be worth it sometimes. Wait, where'd this one come from? Do you see who that is? Oh my god, we have Mr. Mittens. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You're Mr. Handsome. You're Mr. Handsome. You're a goofy kitty. You're a goofy kitty. Oh, he meowed. You're a goofy boy. Mr. Mittens. You're so floofy. What you gonna do, bro? There's your sister over there. That's your sister. They're brother and sister. They were babies together. I think he found some treats. He's probably like, can I have those? Mittens! I'm gonna go settle down. Look at his floofy butt. He has such a floofy butt. Oh, do you want to sit there? Go on. Alright, well, Mittens moves like about 1 centimeter a second here, so I don't know where he's gonna go. Oh, alright, well, he's peacing out. He gave us some time though. There's this sweet spot at 5:40 a.m. when you can see overlooks and also still get 5 a.m. vibes. Yeah. I can be a nerd like that too. I definitely notice stuff like that. I'm like, okay, well, what's the latest point in sunset where I can still see an overlook before it becomes silhouette-y, but you still have the warmness of the sunset, yeah. Oh, I like quote 12. Quote 12 is talking about these babies right here. They repeat twice, which does limit their usefulness. If only we could design one of these things, like the whole thing, like a face cutout standee, but no hole in it. Oh, that would be amazing. Maybe with no edges on it too, because the edges are another thing. I always have to design simple panels to like match a certain color. Like, oh, this is for the gray simple panel. But imagine if it didn't have an edge. Excited to see the outcome. Oh, thank you, Talia. Me too. I hope it works out. I know through trial and error I'll probably get there eventually. Oh, it was so sweet seeing Mittens. You love him, Dale? Oh. He gave a show. Yeah, I hope you, I like his fluffy britches. I think it's so funny how the back of him, like, is just so fluffy. Such a dapper boy. Why did I do this? Why did I feel like I had to start off the stream like making a million simple panels? I'm not even ready to use them yet, so I'm just having to like drop them here. I guess it'll come in handy once I do actually start to make the building. Because as we know, you can't actually see these items as pictures in your pockets. They just look like frickin' leaves. It's my biggest quality of life update I would add if I was in charge of Animal Crossing, but I'm sure my regulars and pals are tired of me talking about it. Maybe if I say it enough, someone will hear it who's in charge. I think these will be so cool to show like the nuclear power plant, like, I don't know, like it's exploded or something. Hey, it's a fictional Animal Crossing town. We can talk about such things. Oh, hey Kappa, how are you today? It's great to see you. It was nice chatting with you in Discord a little earlier about like Animal Crossing stuffs and what to expect in the new game, and we were talking a lot about like a creative mode. Like, wouldn't it be cool if there was some sort of mode that similar to Happy Home Paradise, but just like for your island? I think it is something they could do with the next game. They probably know that that would be something we would dig, but just didn't see an end for it in this game. Okay. I need that like concrete fence. I don't know if I have it though. Let's look at my storage, see if I have the concrete fence. And hey, Fudge Monkey, I'm not sure if I said hi to you coming in, and also Ellie. I hope you're doing good too. Let me know if GPV pops back up and we can visit the Candle Core Island. Alright, do I have the concrete fencing? I do! Oh my god, I just wanna give myself a pat in the back. I remembered. Oh, I guess ideally there's gotta be stairs going down too. I guess we do have 10 inclines, might as well use them, right? Alright. Ah, but does this block the view too much? Shoot, that was one way I was going to maybe achieve the feeling of a building. I'm probably gonna want to do something else, because I don't know, that like blocks too much. We're gonna go ahead and restart though. Let's restart to earlier in the day. For clear visibility. I'm very sleepy, but that's been you for a while, Kappa, since your sleep schedule is on its head. Oh, I know those vibes. I know those feels, Kappa. All my best wishes for getting your sleep schedule back on track. It's so hard because once your body gets into a certain like sleep schedule, your body just wants to keep doing it. Wow. Bob is love, Bob is life. Rubbing the little bob head. Oh, hi everyone. Welcome in. Neat McKinley, thank you so much for this big sweet raid. Looks like such a fun community of Bob lovers. Either that or forcing your Bob love onto your community. It's okay, I do the same with Melba. Hi Mags, hey Franny. Hey Samantha. Hey Minnie Brat. For Dan. Hail Bob. Hi Matsuri. Oh, look at all those Bob emotes. Hey Steph Glink. Ah, thanks so much for the follow.
We are the Bobists. They enjoy the Bob love I force onto them need to see oh whoa.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I'm glad that everyone supports the Bob love and it goes all the way down through your community. We love to see it. I can only hope to achieve the same for the Church of Melba. I do admit I like Bob myself. He's the pretty much perfect epitome of a purple lazy cat. Got that perfect like lazy sort of high look on his face. He's a good one and totally classic. I have a Bob emote too. Okay, I have to show my Bob emote to the biggest Bob fans on the planet. Look, I have one. Thank you so much for the sweet raid though, like seriously, I hope you had an amazing stream, and if you need to go and self-care and get some food or something, go and take care of yourself. Same to any viewers too. But welcome in, my name is Amy, and I thought I would try to work on this overlook today, but it's been kind of hard. I want to make like the top of a building right here that you can then look down on all these buildings. Going for like Spirited Away vibes with the train tracks going under the water. So yeah, we get up to a lot of decorating and comfy cozy vibes here. Welcome! What did you all get up to besides Bob standing? Bobists. Oh, Shy and Marcella rocking the Bob and Dale. Just woke up from a nap, Lacey. Melba's cute too. Oh, thank you. Yeah, should we go see Melba? Let's go see if we can find her. I have her on this island. Gotta go and meet my fave. I'm a Bobbist too. Proud to join the crew. Oh, and good night, Lolita. Thanks for being here. Time to raid another stream with Melba is love, Melba is life. Yeah, I love her. Did you all know that she's named after like sweets from Australia? I mean, it makes sense, she is a koala, but she's named after Melba Toast and Peaches Melba. So she's like named after desserts and crackers and stuff. Oh, thank you. I hope you had a great stream too, and we'll have great streams. I'll have to check you out. Thank you, Neat. You could pretend that the building has one of its walls broken down flat with custom designs. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what to do, Frog, because I definitely want the overlook to be visible. Melba, Sydney, Canberra, all the big cities. Yeah. It's something I get such a kick out of, y'all. The frickin' naming in Animal Crossing. Like, every cow has to be named after a burger. Every koala has to be named after something in Australia. Every mouse is named after cheese. It's just the way they roll. Let's see where my girl is. Where's Melba? Okay, she's over on the beach still. Haven't found a home for her yet. Love Spirited Away? Me too. It's my tip-top fave. This island is kind of dystopian and like post-apocalyptic. Sorry for bits and pieces of it being storage, but yeah, I figured train tracks underwater could totally be post-apocalyptic, and I love Spirited Away, the 6th station. Oh, you're looking for Kiki? Oh, good luck finding Kiki. I love Kiki. This is my girl. Look at her. Great to see you, Lilith. Oh, thank you so much for that follow, Red and Matsuri. We found her. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the option for giving her something. Do we want to give her something? Lacey, Dragon Alley, thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. The music sounds like it's from Donkey Kong. Yeah, I love this song. It's one of my tip-top favorites, like when it just comes to music in general, like from video games. Top notch in my opinion. GPV, welcome back. We're actually gonna maybe tour GPV's island now. I hope you had a good dinner, GPV. GPV has a Candle Core island and redeemed an island tour earlier with channel points, so I hope y'all are interested in another island tour. Melba was reading a whodunit novel from the library when I found a note sandwiched in between the pages. The note read, "Penguins don't get frostbite. Was that true? I felt like I should know." I asked Rattle, who was sitting right by me. Neither of us knew, but we decided to just sort of let the mystery be. I want to get this dialogue with a penguin on my island. I never have any penguins, so I can never, like, be like, hey, ask them. Did island visits as well? Yeah, we've been doing a little bit of that today. Petrie is a cheese. Okay, you got me. I was exaggerating a little with like every single mouse, but still, there's a pattern. There's a pattern. I think also like a lot of the pigs are named after like bacon and stuff like that. Chèvre is named after a type of goat's milk. Yeah, and I feel like I say chèvre wrong. I was watching another streamer and they said chèvre differently. Do I say it wrong? Chev? Yeah, Kiki is gorgeous. She is a babe. Speaking of Spirited Away, Hot Topic has Studio Ghibli stuff now. Oh, really? I bet it's super cute. I think I've seen similar stuff there before. to admit, I don't really have a whole lot of Studio Ghibli merch. I do have like one sweatshirt. I could reach into my dresser over here and show y'all my Studio Ghibli sweatshirt if y'all want. I got it off of Amazon. So we're heading back to my house, which I'm going the wrong direction, by the way. But yeah, we're about to tour GPV's island, but I wanted to show a bit of my island too, so this shows you a bit more of the dystopian theme. You're gonna go to Hot Topic tomorrow, GPV? I wonder if my local mall still has one. Mine had one like when I was growing up, like when I was a young teenager. A young teenager, not dreaming that I would one day be in my late 20s. But yeah, my local mall had a Hot Topic for a long time. I wonder if it's still there. Chevrolet? No. You have Aurora. She's a good penguin. I like Wade as well. Wade is kind of interesting looking. Chevrolet? Are you sure about that, Dale? Aw, thank you, Samantha. Yeah, it's a big work in progress. Chat's been helping me procrastinate said progress with some lovely dream addresses today. I think GPV sent me the dream code via Twitch Whisper. So let me go over to my whispers. GPV has an extra little note. I'm gonna go to McDonald's, so just in case I'm not here. GPV not wanting to soak in the pride of the island visit. Also, need to head out to McDonald's. But yeah, we'll get this tour started. I thought you just had dinner. Or wait, did you send this to me hours ago? Oh, okay, so you're back from dinner. And you went to McDonald's hours ago. I gotcha. Didn't see the timestamp on that. I'm over here just spitting lies about you, GPV. I have Suit Sprite earrings from there. Oh, that sounds adorable. I love the Suit Sprites. One of the things I really love about the Suit Sprites is that they pop up in Totoro too. They're kind of like a multi, you know, world building creature. They're in the Totoro world and they're in the Spirited Away world. Do you think like all Studio Ghibli movies, are they all just supposed to be like in our world, or do they sometimes imagine like maybe this is like some other universe where this happened? I don't know. What is the universe theory for Studio Ghibli? the Studio Ghibli multiverse. Want to see the sweatshirt? Oh, sure. Let me see. It's really funny. I think I can get to my dresser like literally like this. Like I don't even have to get up. But it could be like in the lower drawer. So I'm gonna hide my webcam a second while I get it. Oh, here it is. Jeez, took me long enough. I was boasting, like, I can just reach down and get it. But yeah, I found it. It has a Totoro on it. I think it's basically like a Totoro shirt. Does it have some other things on it? Yeah, it's got the suit sprites and the cat bus. I should wear it sometime. It's hot as heck over in my neck of the woods though. Like it's already pretty much summertime, so I can wear cold things for about like 2 weeks every year. I almost don't see a point in like getting any sweatshirts or sweaters. It's just such a hot climate where I live. There's like no point at all to it. Aw, thank you. I like it too. Excited to see another dream address. Yeah, this one is by GPV in chat, and it's a nice candlecore island. I've been hearing about this island for so long. I'm in so much anticipation about it. Yeah, GPV, I was guessing like where you went to dinner. I was like, oh, maybe it was Taco Bell. I guess you gotta eat somewhere else sometimes, right, GPV? All right, let's look around, shall we? We have a nice mixture of like the paths in game, but overlaid with like lots of cherry blossom petals and mosaics. I've seen this mosaic online before. It's like a sun mosaic. I think it's really creative. I love this. Gave me some ideas for my elegant core island that's like celestial. Should we go in the house right away? After all, I mean, it's right here. Maybe we should go see what the interiors are like while we're at it. Call Chevra Chevy for short. Chevra's gonna like hate this chat. Can you give villagers nicknames? I know they can give us nicknames. Now I want to give Chevra a nickname. Oh, it's Christmas time on this island, giving me lots of memories of what will be my life in September as a retail employee. I love it. It's so homey. I have Olivia, Julian, Rodeo, Shino, Goose, Bob, Aurora, Bianca, Wolfgang, and Dina. That's a cute bunch, and to no surprise, you have Bob amongst the list. Love to see it. Cute bathroom in the side wing. Oh, and I'd love to visit. Yeah, we have a channel points system for island visits here. I actually don't do like dedicated island visit streams too terribly much. Maybe every now and then. The cold is refreshing. You mean IRL or in Animal Crossing? I prefer like warm weather but not too hot. If I had it my way, it would be like, I don't know, 60 degrees all the time. Maybe 70. Oh, I love that room back there, by the way. That was a really cute bedroom. Sad cherry blossom season is ending soon. Me too. It really like rushed by so quickly, and I was kind of busy with work for a lot of it, so I wasn't able to like decorate for it. Love cold weather, too bad it's hot where I live. Yeah. I have mixed feelings about it. I mean, on one hand, it's kind of nice that, you know, I've heard up north, like your car gets all rusty because of how much it snows, and then like you get salt all up in your car. I don't know. My first car that I had was like a used car from up north, and it was like pretty much out of commission eventually because of the rust at the bottom. Wow, this is so nice. I love this kitchen. I'm just like looking over everything at how cozy everything is. Look at the dappled sunlight through the windows. One of my favorite inanimate concepts is dappled sunlight. I freaking love it. Nothing better than like sunlight filtering through the trees. And I felt like that window was giving that energy. Love the cozy Christmas vibe. Yeah, me too, Lemons. Oh my god! This is so clever. So what GPV did in this room, you know how those diners, they have like these kitschy walls with like lots of random stuff all over the walls, the Marilyn Monroe portraits, the random like roadway signs, I don't know. And there's villager photos up here. It's a great way to like disguise how many are on there so it looks a little bit less of a villager picture room and just kind of like blends in with everything. And I love what's on the menu too. Some cakes and coffee. Little gyroid band back here. You're getting Chipotle, Masala? I'm having a burger after stream, so that's what I'm up to. I made Korea barbecue seasoned sausage with some sauteed onions and baked beans. Damn, sounds like a commercial description right there. Yeah, it does sound delicious. Oh, cherry blossom season wasn't overlapped by Bunny Day this year? Really? What about eggs? I have to admit I'm not playing in real time in New Horizons. However, I do have a Wild World town that I'm playing, if any of you have played Animal Crossing Wild World. I have a Let's Play on YouTube for it. And yeah, I'm playing in real time over on my Let's Play Wild World town, and I wanted to enjoy the cherry blossoms more, but the season went by so quickly. IRL cold. Here's a funny off-topic story. I'm an ultra marathon runner. The longer I run, the hotter my body burns. One time on the 40th mile, I was running in short shorts and shirtless through some town. Everyone else around me had hats, gloves, and fur coats on. Felt so out of place. Yeah, exercise really will warm you up, practically no matter what the temperature is. I notice that at work sometimes as a stalker, if it's a little bit chilly, but then I start stalking and moving around and lifting stuff, I gotta take that jacket off, you know? Yeah, this is so pretty so far. Got the candle core. The candle core combined with the Donkey Kong music. Chef's kiss. Oh, thank you, Lacey. Y'all are really nice. And I hope you have a wonderful evening. Have a great weekend too, and thank you for being a sweet community and coming along on that raid. 70s diners, yeah. We had a local one that was like in this shiny trailer that was like that. I'm not sure if it's a chain or not, so I guess I won't say the name of it. To be secretive. Cherry blossom season was April 1st to the 10th, and Bunny Day starts on the 9th to the 17th, so only overlaps for 2 days. That is really blessed. I think we will all remember the horrors of Bunny Day 2020 forever. Is this like a collective Animal Crossing community experience? Because from what I understand it is, we all remember Bunny Day 2020, egg hell. Oh, this is a pretty little spot over by the river. Look at the candles floating in the river and the fountain up ahead. Lots of candles on the ground and candles in the cliffs. Remember that? Yeah. Masala, the zipper emote. I actually have a zipper emote on the way. I don't know if you remember seeing it, but yeah, just like a sketch of what'll be on the way soon. This almost looks like a candle farm over here. Is this like a Christmas tree truck? A truck loaded up with Christmas trees to sell and buy? This is really sweet. I love this decorating on the beach. So detailed and well arranged. This is my favorite form of candle core right here. And this is why candle core is a thing. When you like layer the ones with multiple candles, like one on top of the other, it just creates a super gorgeous effect. Playing with like different heights. Not a fan of Zipper. I think he's a very interesting, unenthusiastic character for Animal Crossing. It's sort of funny and interesting what they did with him, but yeah, he is a very vivid shade of yellow. A little disconcerting. Oh, you love this, Marcella? I'm glad. Zipper is creepy. Yeah. I'm not gonna argue with that. He is pretty much assumed to be wearing some sort of costume. You don't really know what's underneath the costume. Oh, wow. I just registered what this is. This is like a campsite registry. It's like the part where you walk in and you register, I guess, that you're staying at the campsite. Like the front desk. Yeah, the front desk. Zipper gives you sad vibes. I've just always found him kind of mysterious. That's like my take on Zipper. Like, I don't know who it is. I assume it's some off-screen character. I remember when I was a young Animal Crossing player, people used to like to theorize like who Zipper was. Like, is it Phyllis? Like, is it Katrina? Wow, this is beautiful. GPV rocking those wall codes. I see you. And the candle core by the bathtub. Perfect place for candle core. I love how he stops jumping when we're far enough away. Yeah, and he like sighs. He gets all sad looking. Yeah, I agree, Frog. Wow, I love this. This is so nice. Katrina, take notes. You are like stepping up Katrina here. I love this. Look at the potions on the wall. The candles on this item, which I think is from Day of the Dead, but it looks so perfect here. All right, what does my fortune say? let's have Cornimer tell my fortune in here. Rotten acorn. Life, well, maybe. Hopes, it's in your head. Karma, do 10 laps. Cornimer is telling me to do my cardio. I have been trying to do cardio. Cornimer is telling me to go do it. Stop streaming. Go and run up your hill. That only happens when you have the candle wallpaper and the summoning circle. Yeah, I've heard that. I think I've heard that there's another wall that has ghosts on it. It might be like the graveyard wall or something like that. I love this room too. It's a little cramped. You gotta do the scoochy, but it's super cozy. I feel like these are like kind of storage units in the back. I don't know. I am kind of trying to figure out if the bunk beds are meant to be illusions or if they are supposed to be bunk beds. But it looks really nice. I love this room. GPV and interior design genius over here. How many houses do you have, by the way? I think this is the second house that I'm in. Let's look at the map. Oh, okay, you have 2 characters. Delilah. That reminds me of that Hey There Delilah song that sometimes comes on this Year 2K radio that my work listens to. And almost no song makes me cringe as much as Hey There Delilah. I don't know, it's just like so overdramatic. I've never seen the fortune-telling crystal by itself like that. Is that a new item? Really? Oh, I thought it was the old item that we've had for a while. You think it's a new one? I'll let GPV answer that. The bunk beds are supposed to be like a second floor terrace illusion. Oh, okay. Yeah, I liked that room too. This one's nice and frosty. Definitely picking up a bit of a Christmas vibe throughout the whole island. You know, the Christmas tree truck. Oh, so you get that item from Katrina. That's really interesting. I didn't know that either. I need to talk to Katrina more. I feel so bad. I haven't really been getting her fortunes too much. I wonder what they're like in this game. I should do it sometime. I should go to Katrina and get a fortune on stream. Actually, like, play the game a little for once. Not just decorate. Wow, that's really pretty candle arranging around this well. Wait, you saw Bob? Where? Chaotic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Oh, is he back there? I feel like you all like summoned Bob. I don't know how to get to him though. Oh yeah. Man, I'm dumb. Through the archway. There he is. What's going on now? Have we met? Where's my pillow? Just like a cat. Usually dreams kind of fade away into memories, but I can just tell this one's gonna be different. Oh, you love him too, GPV. I mean, obviously, he's on your island. I have Bob in one of my Wild World towns, and he's just so chibi and pixely and adorable and little. And some of the older games, they didn't have as many height variations as they have now, so the villagers like look really short in some of the older ones. This is a really nice soccer field. Oh, the moon overhead. I'd be a little intimidated to play ball with this guy watching over me. Wait for it. There we go. I saw some inclines. Maybe I should wander up here. So over here we walked into one of those like outdoor indoor restaurants. Looks like a, you know, Asian cuisine over here. Be cautious speaking to Pico or Apollo. I was given them from a friend and they say bad stuff. Oh, that's alright. I don't really talk to villagers too much when I'm in dreams. I just did it for Bob for the occasion. Wow, I love what you did around the museum. There's something about these like fenced off statues that is so lifelike. And it's the sort of thing that doesn't occur to me to like replicate in Animal Crossing, but yeah, when there's something on display, like an exhibit like that, there's usually like a rope around it, which you did really well with that fencing. And over here feels super mystical, like a moonlit outdoor bath for Celeste, perhaps. Definitely getting some Zen vibes from this part of the island. Oh, I love this. This is very immersive. It feels like a real building, doesn't it? Aw, thanks for the love for GPV's island. It's your favorite spot with the moon and the pond. Yeah, it's really creative. I love seeing the way everyone creates such unique areas with the same furniture building blocks like we were talking about earlier. I wouldn't have thought to, you know, put the moon there. Oh, there's so many outdoor baths. Look at this. Just so you can see them both better. So lovely. Got the perfect mood music on right now. Oh my god. What is going on here, GPV? Is this for Fang or in honor of Fang or... I don't know, I have some questions. Oh, and are these like fairy houses or something? This probably looks good at a distance. Let's like look at it from far away. Yeah, they kind of look like distant houses. Ah, look at all the candle core everywhere on the campsite, and the flowers in the background. Oh, was it Dobie? Oh, frick. Did I call him Fang? F. I have to turn in my Animal Crossing card. I called him Fang! It's Dobie. Oh, man. I am so embarrassed. No. I didn't do it. Y'all didn't see that. I have to admit, I'm not a big, like, wolf person. I don't tend to have the wolves in Animal Crossing anyway. It's like I don't have anything against wolves. I'm just more of like a cat person. Felines instead of canines, so I don't tend to get the wolves a whole lot in Animal Crossing. This is a beautiful, like, kind of symmetrical French garden. Lots of candlelit gardens and walkways here. I love the use of the castle walls too. That looks like it's kind of dividing up a whole separate area. Oh, yes, yes. Okay, this is my favorite area. I love this. I stan. The pan up to see the booties. Alright, I need to stop being immature. Ah, I love it. I love it. That's so nice. Giving me nice inspo for Citaloon. My elegant core island that I put by the wayside. Oh, I wanted to walk around. Yeah, I agree, Maina. I love this spot. Let me go and check out this direction. I might be able to sit on the throne. Yes. And go to this elegant looking beach over here. Whoa, I love the urn on top of that glowing surface, or whatever this is. That looks so good. Oh, I turned it off. That looks so good, it turns it off. Everything feels so romantic too, with all the fallen cherry blossoms. Is your island in real time, GPV? I assume so. I'm so used to like setting islands to specific dates for aesthetic reasons that I forget how many people probably play in real time, so yeah, you probably have all the cherry blossoms around because of it being April and all. Are these like candle shops or Christmas shops along the beach? I love this song, but it's really jaunty. I'm not sure if it fits the mood of this island. Should I put back on the gameplay music? Maybe that would be better. Just a thought. Yeah, let's give the gameplay music a try. It's real time. I think it would be better during winter with the Christmas theme. Good on you for not being a time traveler, though. Good on you for playing in real time. So here's the wedding venue, or the church. I mean, I don't know. Is it a wedding venue? It could just be like a church or a school. What are these things? Oh, is this the Great Hall from Harry Potter? I think it is. I think it's just the Great Hall. Got Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, Slytherin, and Gryffindor. Dirty Time Travelers Club. Same jail. Do you at least time travel a little bit more than me? I always load on the same date. Do you do that too, Dale, or do you at least like kind of time travel like from day to day? I'm always on the same date. Look at all these lit up like Christmas light type thing. It reminds me of a Christmas light show, which every now and then I have gone to IRL, like a Christmas light show. Let's walk along the beach if we can to see the light show better. Or just like lots of decorations. Oh, thank you for the follow. I am in Autumn, but I'm not from any of those places. I'm in the East Coast US, so I just like time travel to Autumn for Animal Crossing. For aesthetic reasons with the island that I'm going for. It was the Sorting Hat from Harry Potter. I knew it. I knew it. It took me a second. Partly because I'm so used to seeing wedding venues in Animal Crossing. Wow, I love this spot too. This is definitely a pan-up moment. I just travel from day to day depending on what I time travel for, and then I time travel from day to day until I find the time and weather combo I like. Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, so you play a bit more normal than I do. I always load my town on the same day. It's partly because of Autumn though, because Autumn changes so much, so if I like time traveled too much within Autumn, like things would look different. Anyway, it's a whole big thing. Yeah. Does my my stream title probably says, yeah, I guess we're visiting a dream island right now, but I think it's almost too late to change my stream title. It's like not worth it at this point. But yeah, my real island is in Autumn, and this is a dream island by GPV in the community. I love this area by the town hall. There's like so many walkways to important places. You picked the perfect spots to like have these buildings because they're like so close to the town hall, creating like a city feel. And I love the way you have like this centerpiece garden like in front of the town hall, and it connects really nicely to the airport even though it's not like lined up perfectly symmetrically. It's still just very beautifully walked through and appreciated. Love the colors, so relaxing and pleasing. Yeah, and oh my goodness. This is so creative. I love when people do cool stuff with boats like this. This feels like a bit of a harbor for trading, like riches and silks and paintings. Maybe this is where Crazy Red gets all his fake art. Looks kind of shady down here. I think this is where Crazy Red gets hooked up. Alright, beach decorating. I see you, GPV. Think y'all will, like, have a conniption if I ever actually decorate a beach. One time someone in chat asked me that. They were like, Amy, will you ever decorate a beach? Maybe. I might. One day. Been dinnering? Yeah, Shy. Love these beaches and how lit up everything is. I feel like night has deepened a little while I'm here. Just makes the whole candle core aspect even prettier. Have you seen people doing these flat core islands? I've seen some really pretty ones. I have visited one island before that was really flat. It was by someone who was in the community for a little while, every now and then, named Asia, and she like completely flattened it, and it was a really rustic theme. So the fact that the town was flat actually like kind of worked with and played into the fact that it was like sort of like farmland and crops and just like endless lanes between this, you know, like Kansas or something, some place that doesn't have a lot of mountains. And it was really well done, and you would be surprised by how beautifully you can decorate an island without any cliffs or terraforming. But I wouldn't say I've specifically heard of flat core. I might have to like look that up. Do a little search for flat core on Instagram. Another one that's popular is no terraforming challenge, which it's really cool. I've actually been shocked by how amazingly intricate people can make their towns. Like with those default maps, those wonky default maps you get at the beginning of the game, and people don't terraform them, and they just still make them look amazing just with sheer decorating prowess. So yeah, I've been familiar with that theme. I don't know if I would ever do it myself. I have too much fun with terraforming. It's like part of the fun for me. Excuse me. That's a fun challenge. Have you ever done that challenge, Dale? Any areas that I've missed so far in your island, GPV? I'm repeating myself a little bit, but that's probably my own fault. Like I'm probably missing a few spots, but just treading over familiar ground. Let me know if there's anywhere I haven't touched on yet. The power of terraforming. Yeah, it's just one of the wild things that makes New Horizons New Horizons. No other Animal Crossing game could you just literally sculpt the land as you please. It's just really wild what you can do, plus not to mention all the furniture on the ground. For people who don't like New Horizons as much as the older games, they must really just not be in the camp of their main source of joy being the island creation, because you just can't top the options with island creation and New Horizons. Sorry if I'm not the most eloquent. I feel like I'm getting to the part in the stream where like I've streamed a while, so I feel like I'm like not talking as well. Maybe I should go get a Coke or something. Thank you so much, GPV. Thank you for letting me finally toy your Candle Core Island. I loved it. I saved that as a quote a while back because of that pun about being lit. What can I say? I'm won over by a pun like that. Like the animal, like the Pokemon Litten. You know, the Pokemon Litten. If only he didn't grow up to be such an atrocity. Like, I love the way Litten looks, but I hate the way the big form looks. Aw, thank you so much for the love and hype for GPV's Island, and thank you again for letting me tour that. Masala with the candle emotes. Killing me. Alright, so now I get to come back to... Okay, I'm gonna search for a concrete code on my favorite Discord server for designs. I can't abide by the in-game pathing right now. I need something else. Please, give me some concrete. Okay. I found one, but it's like multiple pieces, so that bothers me. I don't have all that many pieces to spare, but I did find one. Alright, let's take a look. Give me more codes, Nintendo. Give me more. Should we say goodbye to this weird neon sign thing? I think so. I think we can get rid of this. Or does it help add variety to this build? Incineroar, I hated until Smash Bros. Smash Bros can make me love any character. He radiates charm and charisma in Smash. Oh, really? I haven't played him in Smash too much. I have Smash, but I haven't, like, unlocked all the characters. I like playing as Kirby. Just looking at my codes. Looking for any that I can get rid of. Yeah, I guess it might have to be this one. I do have the one that says beer, and I have the one that says open, and the one that says noodles. So I can just sort of like repeat those over and over. I do like this one though. Alright, I'll delete it. Remind us what our build is. I will try. It looked better in my head than it looks so far. Shy, essentially, I want to build a nuclear power plant. And a nuclear power plant is more than just the iconic cooling towers. There's usually like actual buildings with it too. Y'all want to see my nuclear power plant inspo? It's freaking nuclear power plant inspo. This is killing me. Alright, I have this little section of my Discord. My personal Discord. Look at this. I mean, there's buildings here. So, I mean, you got the cooling towers and they got the buildings. Which is why I have a million simple panels on my ground storage. Yeah, this one has another building. So I was just thinking that maybe the way that you see the Spirited Away build is you're standing on a rooftop. You're standing on a rooftop of a nuclear power plant and you're looking out over the Spirited Away build. Yeah, this is this one's kind of overgrown. This one's kind of creepy, isn't it? It's got like, I don't know, it's like weathered. And there's like a freaking forest. I don't know, this is kind of cool. I guess it's a decommissioned nuclear power plant. I've never been totally sure like what goes on there. Like, does decommission mean that every nuclear power plant inherently has an expiration date of usability, or does it mean that that's just when they chose to shut it down? don't fully understand that. This is a screenshot from Dark. If you all would let me, I would show you this scene from Dark where Jonas is walking through this nuclear winter forest, like looking up at the power plant he's about to break into at night. This is a screenshot from this scene, and man, I love it. It's one of my favorite scenes from Dark. It's set to some music. It has like a montage. It's like music in the background. I don't know. Maybe if enough people dig the idea of watching that, I'll pull it up on YouTube and play it. More Dark fan art. This is a scene from Dark. These are just buildings, I think. I don't see cooling towers. Yeah, cooling towers and buildings. Yeah, there's my inspo. A forest power plants. Lee. Not allowed to do puns that good. Alright, let me figure out what I want to scan in here. Got a little distracted. But I found them again. Got the 5 a.m. music on right now. My husband, Amy's gonna end up on an FBI list because of her search history. You're killing me. Oh my god. Never thought of it that way. Just gave up on this area again, Dale. I think I'm gonna have to tear it down and redo because I'm not happy with anything I do to it. Oh, I'm sorry, Dale. I'm really fully confident that you'll get there with that area of your island one way or another because you're just so good, Dale. I want to hype you up. You're an amazing decorator. I love your islands and builds so much. You do an incredible job. But it is a discouraging feeling, and it's one that I relate to, and I can totally understand and sympathize with when you're like trying an area over and over and you're trial and erroring it, and it's just not working. Sorry, I'm having trouble. I really don't have a lot of slots. Am I gonna have to give up my like silly green leaves that look like marijuana? Am I gonna have to give this up? Okay, I guess I'll get rid of one thing for today. And then I can always change my mind later if I decide I need it back. We're gonna temporarily get rid of this one. Oh, hi, Corindum Queen. Dark is such a good show. It's one of my fiance's favorites. Oh, that makes me really happy to hear. I do love it a ton. Has some really great aesthetics and vibes, and the story means a lot to me. The music is incredible. I listened to an entire podcast on it. That was one of the best podcasts I've ever listened to, like life-changingly good analysis. I'll get the build the way I want. I just hate when it doesn't happen immediately. Oh, I'm glad you have the same point of view that I do, Dale. I do have confidence that I'll probably end up with something I'm happy with eventually, just because the name of the game is trial and error, you know? Mario Odyssey. Alright, so we're picking up all these in-game paths because in general, I prefer using codes. Getting nervous from like how many codes I've been using though. Oh, you're interested in it? Alright, so this is the link for the podcast if you're interested. It's really good. Okay, let's see if our building is at all improved by having like concrete on the bottom instead of that awkward in-game pathing. Wouldn't it be nice if they gave us like a concrete path? Come on, that's not too out of left field, Nintendo. Give me like a path that looks like this. And I'll have to decorate it in a way to where like it maybe has some debris on top of the building, or you know, like I'll have to decorate it too so it doesn't look plain. But I guess if it is plain, it's not the worst thing in the world because what you're looking at is what's before you, so. How far should I go? I guess I should go all the way up here. Been looking for a rural road with tire marks, but no luck. I'm sorry, Marcella. Have you thought about, I hate to say it though, I don't want to sound obnoxious, but I bet you could make it, Marcella. You've got some designing props. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be so hard to do in a satisfying way. Maybe like red fencing could like tie into the color scheme a bit, and like some of the red frames, and but red fencing doesn't really work. Maybe overgrown vibes, like bushes here and there, trees below the buildings. Just trying to think. Let's look at our storage. I might have to rethink this whole plan if I can't figure out a way to make the top of a building visually interesting, but we just started. We just started. So there's hedges. These could look overgrown. There's like the park fencing. I'm not sure if that would be on top of a building or not. Let me Google top of a building, see what it looks like. Not the most helpful Google responses here. The concrete fencing, yeah, I think it like blocked a lot of the build though, but I could try it again. Maybe some parts of it could be like knocked down. Like especially in the front they would be knocked down, but maybe like on the sides they're not. But then of course on the sides they look like crap. Okay. I'm just thinking a little bit. What I'm thinking about is that usually, like, a railroad track wouldn't be the end of a road. So that is something that's giving me some amount of confusion, is that, like, you have this city here, and then it's just like, okay, railroad tracks, and then it's over. I mean, usually there would be some way for you to cross it, and then there would be, like, a road. So I guess if I continue to be stuck, I could do something like maybe a land bridge. A land bridge is a pretty perfect way. It's a pretty perfect way to get an overlook. I could try to find an excuse for like a land bridge. I mean, there's water after all. Yeah, maybe that's the answer. So it would be kind of like a dilapidated land bridge. Maybe on the other side of the land bridge I can still do my nuclear power plant thing, but maybe looking at the top of a nuclear power plant building is not the answer. Because, I mean, I guess we can play with this idea out a little bit more. Like, if you want, like, I don't know, just like throw some stuff here. Throw an iron frame here or something, I don't know. Oh, hey Hammy! Happy Saturday to you too! How's your day been? It's good to see you. What if you weave trees in between the fencing? Yeah, you think some trees would help? Just thinking. Yeah, I think I was gonna grab some stuff that could be on top of a building. Would boxes be on top of a building? I don't know. Maybe. I know for sure I want the iron frame item. That's mainly what I'm looking for. There's just something industrial looking about that. What did I just pass? Oh, the oil those actually might be fitting because it's near a nuclear power plant, so I could maybe put some of those warning barrels like nuclear waste, stay away. That'd be funny. Vines? I'm like forgetting about these. Yeah, this would be a perfect thing to like put around the buildings. Yeah, that would be great. I'm getting more and more attached though to this idea of like a land bridge instead. Like maybe that's the solution to my issues. So maybe we do have a solution in the works and I shouldn't do this like building top anymore. Do y'all want to do a poll? Finally got back into my island after some time. So I'm cleaning up some flower and weed explosions. Oh, Godspeed, Hammy. I hope that's not too annoying. I know the flowers can really go wild. I'll have this one be like maybe 5 minutes. Have it be a like decent length poll. So let's test the pan up here. Yeah, the pan up still looks pretty nice. It makes me like slightly sad that you have to like go all the way up here and you still don't really see the train tracks, but I mean, the pan-up view is still great. The only way you can maybe avoid the pan-up view in some instances is to create like a little hollowed area. Like do something like this. Like maybe the building's crumbled away. That is sort of a fascinating thing that like maybe I shouldn't give up on this building idea so quick. Because if part of the building is crumbled away and even like some of the stuff that's blocking the edge of the building is crumbled away too, then there could be like maybe trees poking out from underneath or vines, and it would just look like the building's like falling away, sort of. It could be interesting. Oh, you think so, Frog? Yeah, we'll see how it actually looks, though. I don't have a whole lot of control over crumbled buildings with my terraforming. Oh, this was so naive of me, thinking that a half space could work. They don't let us put patterns on half spaces. The vines could be like breaking the building. You're rooting for Rooftop. Teal, you're so funny the way you said that. Rooting for Rooftop. Killing me. I would have to be really strategic about it if I do it this way, I think. Like, what I'm thinking is maybe there could be multiple buildings and like, for instance, one building would end and then like that hole created in between buildings is like another space where you can see the overlook more, because anytime you don't have a cliff somewhere, you can basically just kind of like see more of the overlook. So you would have to like selectively carve out the rooftop in ways to where what you want to see most is visible and what you want to see least is not. To be honest, I think a good spot for the vine would be, it's like in front of the "We're Open" sign. Like move that over a few spaces. Cause like, I don't know, I don't like it in front of the streetlight. I like the streetlight, you know what I'm saying? So let's try moving this over. But at the same time, I might be hiding a bit more of the train tracks. It's alright though. I think the water train tracks is what you want to see the most. Like that's the Spirited Away reference, so. I think a vine coming through the middle of the build would be cool. By middle of the build, do you mean like part of the building, like in the middle, and rather than kind of on the edge that I'm doing? Feel free to expand on that, because I value your opinion and advice a lot. The vine is picking the street lamp's nose. I know, I don't like that energy. Okay, we're gonna try this. Oh, land bridge. Dang, that was a clear winner. Y'all are like, stop with this building nonsense. I respect it. A city bridge is very much a genre. It's a genre I haven't done yet in this town. Wait, what am I doing? I need to put patterns on this. You stand by your vote, Dale? Yeah, I think today I'm going to play around with the rooftop thing. And then, like, off stream, maybe I can start to brainstorm about the land bridge possibility. We'll see. But thank you all so much for your opinions. Thanks for humoring me with that poll. Hey Turnip Toaster, how are you? Happy Saturday. Alright, so there's that vine placement. I need to do something about how clean of an edge this looks. Ooh, rocks. I mean, you definitely make it look more crumbled by putting rocks everywhere. Especially rocks that like blend in with the building. Okay. Do I have my wooden storage shed? You know what item I think would be perfect for like debris rocks? It's that fossil. That fossil that like looks like a rock. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where that is or what it's called. I think it's like Milo something. I think it starts with M. And I don't know if I have it. Doing okay, just playing Animal Crossing. Oh, that's the spirit. Nothing like Animal Crossing to cozily enjoy on a cozy night. Yeah, I don't think I have that like rock thing. I know where I might find the rock thing though. If we want to go on an adventure to another past part of my island. Back before this island became like urban decay, post-apocalyptic, I was gonna do a fantasy island. So I have this area over here that's like mountains and like dragons and stuff. And I have a lot of these rocks over here. Oh, it hurts my heart to pick them up though. They look so nice over here. I will though. I'll take some pictures and put them back if I need to. I think a fossil rock might look good sitting on top of the building. You mean those unidentified fossils? I don't know if I've ever seen an unidentified fossil look good in decorating Hammy. I might be wrong, but I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen those look good. They don't even really look like a fossil. What are they supposed to look like? They look like a little squiggly blue thing. Have I never seen those rocks before? Yeah, they're a fossil. That's probably why. I think you can maybe get them on treasure islands and stuff like that. So what I should do, I should put like a wall. Aw. Shouldn't have dissed the fossil on a pillar in front of you, Hammy. Good old Citaloon. I should try to revisit it sometime. It's actually my goal, basically. Fawnhollow, the nice thing about this island is I don't really have as many patterns that I want to make for the island explicitly. A lot of the patterns that I'm using are by other people, so that sort of gives me time in the background to work on other projects, whether it's like wild world patterns or patterns for my other islands like Bywater and Citaloon, so I'm hoping to do some of that in the background. Trying to decide if I like that or not. I have no idea if I actually like it. Yeah, that probably looked a little better behind the wall. This song is a bop from New Horizons, 12 p.m. Do y'all have a favorite like New Horizons song in particular? I feel like on this channel we talk a lot about what's your favorite video game music in general, or like what's your favorite Animal Crossing track, but what's your favorite like New Horizons track in particular? Any standouts? I feel like my webcam is kind of annoying the vibe for me, determining if this vibes. There we go. You don't have a favorite, Marcella? Is that what you're saying? Okay, this is getting too messy. Getting a little too cluttered up here. You need more time? Marcella, the game's been out like 2 years. Your best bop is 8 a.m.? Wow, I don't know if I can recall that off the top of my head. Oh, I just remembered something. Okay, so this is the part where the building is actually broken away. So if anything, the wall would not be here. Doy. God, I'm so dumb. It would be like on the edge. It wouldn't be where the building is crumbled away. So it might be like here. Yeah, this part's just gotta be like rubble. You were gonna say that too? I can't believe you. Let me figure it out on my own, huh? Oh, I can't stop myself. I mostly play other music while I play, so living on a prayer. Same, Lee, same. Yeah. I'm like, okay, what can I put on? Got any podcasts to catch up on? Any streamers on? Jam out to some Tears for Fears or something? Yeah, let's let's go through the options. I love setting the game to 8 a.m. if I get tired of playing at nighttime all the time. Oh, do you like playing at nighttime, Hammy? Ooh, we're halfway there. Living on a prayer. I actually forget how that song goes. Is it the one that goes whoa 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 whoa? I don't know. All these like cheesy songs run together for me. Dale said no backseating. No. I was over here like half thinking I was clever for catching myself about that. I was like, good job, Amy. You figured that out all by yourself. And then just knowing that Dale was over there like, you know, that wouldn't actually be there near a crumbled up building, but I'm just gonna let her figure it out. This cracked me up. That's your favorite Pokemon track? What, Living on a Prayer? You were just waiting. Did you have confidence in me, Dale? Did you know that I would figure it out eventually? Like, you shouldn't have this much faith in me. I guess you would have said it eventually if I never figured it out. You would have broken your silence one day, maybe. Damn it, why can't this get any closer? Help me out here, Milo Funtiglia thing. Help me out. Like, why are y'all like a million years away from each other? Okay, well, maybe we just have to go with the rock. I mean, I think that rock looks pretty natural as rubble. Is this idea getting less appealing by the minute, or the 80%ers that voted for the land bridge just like in triumph right now? Yeah, probably. Hear me out. I think you should try putting a vine coming through the inside of the building. Okay, so not like the outside? I mean, that is what inside means, Amy. Your best mind coming through right now. All right, I've seen people do this. Like, I've seen people do this with graves. They'll like dig a little hole and then put a skeleton in it. Didn't our beloved GPV do that with Joby on their island? So let's see how this works here. This bop, though. I'm so glad I added it to this playlist. Oh. No, you can see the cliff though, Dale. You can see the cliff. I sad. I guess you could use that same pattern for like a simple panel or something. We're going to a lot of effort for this. We're an anti-cliff stream. Yep, gotta hide the cliffs at all times. This is so nostalgic. Yeah, I really just... I never think about the shop tunes when it comes to songs that just have you tapping your foot, enjoying the vibes, but I really like that song. That was good. Alright, we're gonna get some simple panels and customize them with this color. We are gonna hide the edge and then like put a vine in it. We'll see how we'll see how it goes. Any bets on if this will work or not? Oh, what am I doing? I've already got a million simple panels down below. I'll just steal one of those. I am kind of heartened that I at least have a backup plan, you know, like this sort of weird idea, and it is a little bit weird. If this idea doesn't work, I think I've got a nice backup plan in the form of like a land bridge. I would definitely have to look at some inspo before I start that though. And by inspo, I try not to look at others' Animal Crossing builds too much, but you know, just look up some nice city bridges and you know, like there's one on my screen right now. It might be actually something cool to represent both as an urban core vibe and also as a post-apocalyptic. Like, how would I make a bridge look like it's deteriorated, you know? What I was trying to do though, I was trying to search for top of building skyscraper. I guess that's when I found out. I mean, I guess it's just like blank up there. I don't know, some of them look scary, like you wouldn't want to be on top of some of these. But if you're going for a standard building, I guess it just looks kind of plain at the top. Uh-oh. I heard Dusty's activation noise. She's here. The menace. No! No. Why are you the way you are? Why do you do this? Why are you like this? Trust the process. And if it doesn't work, it was never my idea. Yeah, and you know, it's possible. I mean, what's interesting, Dale, is like both ideas might technically work. Like if you try hard enough to make the top of a building thing work, I mean, you could probably come up with something that looks cool. And if you try hard enough with the land bridge, you could probably come up with something that looks cool. So it could be one of those things where there's not exactly one right answer, but there's just depends on the direction you want to go or what you're vibing with more, the pros and cons of each. Oh, thanks for the Dusty hype. Some have pipes sticking out of the roof. Yeah, I was actually trying to think of that, Lee. I was like, some would have a staircase up onto the roof like a fire escape or something. And so that's maybe how you get up there in the first place. Some would they have air conditioning on top, like air conditioning units and stuff like that? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, baby. We look at the camera. No, okay. Oh, now you are. Oh, look at you. Look at you, Dusty. Okay, fine. Okay. Utility pole? Yeah, I could see that. Oh, thanks for the Dusty hype. She sat down over here. Are y'all impressed that I knew that that was coming? Looking for validation of my GameCube music knowledge here. I love this song. What is this song? Oh, hi, sweet Pika girl. How's your night going? Welcome in. We're trying to build like a dilapidated building, one that's like fallen into disrepair, has a vine growing through it. Oh. Okay. Rubble. Sorry, I'm just like looking like astonished at what I'm taking in. Like, do I like this? Is this fine? Maybe I put it like too close to the edge anyways. Because now you gotta go to the very edge just in order to see it at all. So maybe I should push it back if I'm gonna give this a fair shot. Dusty. Oh, she's so cute just having her chilling out on my desk while I'm building. She's so funny. Raymond called me crisp. Like as a nickname? Or is that just an adjective? I think one thing that slightly bugs me about this overlook is that you're not exactly guided to the right spot. Like, what are the odds someone like walks like right here and just like, yeah, this is where I need to stand? I don't know. But I guess that would be respecting the intelligence of the dream visitor, you know, to just like figure that out. And oh, that's Raymond's catchphrase? Some of those catchphrases really confuse me sometimes. I have I think it's Mint on my Wild World town that I'm playing for my YouTube Let's Play. And she says ow all the time. It has tons of H's in it. It's like, ah, like that's what it's like. And she says it as her catchphrase, so it just always throws me off that she's saying that all the time. Another one that I find weird is any sort of catchphrase that like has an insult in it. Like Peanut says slacker. Like she walks around just like calling you a slacker. So right now, if you're curious what I'm doing, I guess I figure we probably don't need more than one hole in the cliff. So I'm foregoing that like broken edge of the cliff, and we just have the one like in the middle now. I probably put it too far away. I should have just put it one space away, but darn. I guess another thing I could do, instead of putting it in a hole, I could just put it on top of the cliff. It would just look like it's coming out of nowhere, maybe. Maybe I would have to like kind of put greenery around. But yeah, I could just have it coming straight out of the cliff itself. Or I could put another vine like right here.
Well, hello! Zuko, yes! Why would I be expecting anyone different?
Just for fun and spice a forest, haha hype squawk.
Oh, thank you, Lemons. Love the avatar hype. Thank you for the 69 biddies. Not the hype squawk. You liked it? Yeah, I was actually specifically going out of my way looking for avatar moments for my channel because I wanted them. I was like, I like that moment. But what alert should trigger it? So that's how I came to that conclusion. Dusty! What are you doing? Oh, are you trying to leave? Oh, such a baby. You love that alert? Have you seen Avatar, Lemons? I can't remember if we've talked about it a lot. I feel like this idea does like sort of have potential, Dale. Like even if I don't do it right for this specific build, like I think you could maybe do something cool with it. Like if you like really took the time, like we're trial and erroring right now. Like okay, well where does the vine look good? How do you make the vine look good? But I can just see like an alternate universe where this works and it would actually be a cool build, but and maybe I'll get there, but maybe the land bridge is the answer. Alright, where's the vine? That's what I like about having streamers organically tour your island. You get to solve a lot of issues and things with your island, like, oh, this path needs to be more visible, or oh, they don't notice this view. And it lets you develop your island more. Yeah, that's true. I guess I don't do it a whole lot. I've never finished an island like totally for good. And I always sort of maybe wondered, like, I guess if I did one day finish an island totally for good, maybe I would submit it somewhere to any streamer friends that like have that redemption. Ugh. Yeah, I was just commenting that that's how I went about picking that alert for that number, was like, you know, just wanted to find some fun Avatar moments. And I like that one. I'm a big Zuko fan. It would probably look cool to have a second vine on the rooftop next to the other one. Yeah, it didn't really look as good as I thought it would though. I thought that might be the answer too, but the last thing I'm gonna try it just chilling out on top, and then I'm gonna put some patterns underneath to like hopefully make it look better chilling out on top. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's the way my alert system works. Different bits like give out different alerts. Yeah, it's actually not Twitch. For some reason you can't do it through Twitch. You have to use some third-party thing like Streamlabs, or I use Stream Elements. Okay, what's a good spot for the vine? Should I use this friggin' GameCube thing? I mean, that's the only thing I can think of that... Oh! It's gonna not have concrete as its edge, obviously. Maybe that's where the debris comes in? Oh. I mean, I actually, like, I think that probably looks better, ironically, than some of the other stuff I was doing. Just, like, more simple and to the point. And I know that the patterns probably look silly, but maybe there's ways you can hide the edge of it a little. And probably a more ideal pattern that you could use in general. I just don't have a million pattern slots for every single instance that comes up. This island already uses a lot of like odd things for pattern slots. bamboo partitions, perfectly hug custom designs. It's an idea. I haven't used those a whole lot. I think they were on your island. Demand more pattern slots. Yeah. What the hell? I didn't mean to put this down. Okay, I think I'm gonna block some of this vine with, like, quote, debris. And see how well that helps things. Like, I think the hedges weren't working because it's like a different color green, but maybe if I just put, like, rocks around here. And, like, the iron frame. The grass piles. That's a good idea, Simi. Did I forget about those? I think I did. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, leaf piles? Oh, I was thinking those, like, leaf things, too. Oh, that's a good idea. Where did my... Okay, I guess I keep putting it over here. Bamboo partitions are very powerful in their design. A 0.5 times 2 tall, naturalish item that has a square base that perfectly fills out the space it takes up. It's cool. Oh, and then there's these things too. Can't forget about these. Ah, yeah, that'll make it look so much more natural, perhaps. And this could maybe be debris, except it looks too... This could maybe be debris. Okay, what did I even come in here for, though? Oh yeah, the grass leaf piles and the tall grass. Yeah, that's true, Dale. The vine bench, I totally, like, forgot about that. If I get full pockets right now, I'm done. Just like a little preemptive threat there. Yay, my pockets made it. Okay, I know these as far as the space it takes up. Like, these definitely do that. They take up the whole square. So, if you love them or hate them, that's what they do. Let's try the leaf piles. Oh. Wow. I mean, I feel like this idea is sort of losing me a little just through sheer, like, goofiness and the fact that, you know, I can't win no matter what I try to do. At least not without using more pattern slots, which I just can't do. I just can't do. But this actually does look better than I anticipated. Like, the leaf piles. Like, you might not even need the vine as much as just leaf piles look really good on top of the building to give that feel. I wish my mic was better. I don't know. I had to take my computer apart for some flooring earlier this year, and like ever since then my mic setup has not been the same. It just like twirls in a loop. I need to tighten it somehow. I can't figure out how to tighten it. Are you trying to leave? Just... Am I a bridge? Am I... Hey, why don't you stay here? You should stay here. Get in the chair with me. Oh, look, you little baby. Oh, you're a little baby. Look. Oh, she's a baby. She's a kitty. Oh, I love her. I love her. She's a cutie. Sorry. Oh, hi, Kenzie. Would the bush patterns underneath the leaf piles work? Maybe. Yeah, I was wondering. Oh, I think they would, Kenzie, because the leaf piles are 1.5. I guess that's why I wasn't doing it. I was like, well, extending the patterns doesn't do any good if all it does is just sort of create another problem to cover up, if that makes sense. But if it does fully cover it up, which it might, because the green leaf piles are 1.5, then yeah, maybe it does actually do it. Yeah, I think so. So that's a good idea. Let me see how far I can take this leaf pile thing. Like, will one look good right here? Like right next to it? Oh, frick. Strawberry, thank you for the follow. What I do in times like this, I get in Happy Home Paradise and get a blank yard. That's smart. What's kind of cool about that, I appreciate you giving me that tip, because I think what I could do, since I have more than one Switch, I could sort of just like have Happy Home Paradise open like on another Switch. And like be like, let me look for an item. I'll look on this other Switch. That might be convenient. I wasn't able, like this one looks great. I wasn't able to get this to look good. Oh, hi Blueberry. The small Blueberry. I love that username. How are you this Saturday? We're trying to build like a post-apocalyptic building scene. It hasn't been going super smoothly. Won't lie to you. I hope you're having a good one. My entire island was pretty much decorated in Happy Home Paradise before it was put on my island. That's really interesting. How do you plan around the terraforming, though? I guess that's what I don't understand, is the terraforming aspect of it. Making a holiday home for Raymond, and your cat's adorable. Isn't she? Isn't she a little baby? She's a baby. Dusty, look! Look at the camera. Okay, she's not going to. What we really need to do is some Switch magic to let us use the Happy Home Paradise menu for our island. Yeah. What do you fully mean by the Happy Home Paradise menu? Because I will say, if you're not aware, you can hit a certain button. I think it's this one? At least it is on my Pro Controller. And it like divides things into tables, chairs. I just haven't beat Happy Home Paradise yet, but normally like you hit this and then you could scroll down to like chairs and tables. So I really need to get on the Happy Home Paradise grind again. But I find that pretty helpful when I have access to it in Citaloon, the town that I have beat Happy Home Paradise in. Now you want blueberries? Oh. Blueberries are good. You're doing all right? Love your island so far? That's good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well too. I'm happy it's the weekend. Get to sleep in tomorrow. If you want... Damn, I like... Yay. I just want to thank Simi for suggesting the leaf piles. I think this idea has more potential now because of it. Still might not be perfect, but... Part of me wonders if just for fun, like just for funsies, should I try my absolute best with this whole like rooftop building idea and then like basically save a grid of what it looks like and then like try my best with the land bridge idea and then like just sort of compare them both and do them both. I don't know. Might be fun. Pathing is easier in Happy Home Paradise. Oh, true. Forgot about that. Yeah, even I think it's a little clunky no matter where you're doing it. New Horizons, Happy Home Paradise. Don't you still find it at least a little clunky? You have to sort of, you know, select each square and select each pattern. I don't know. I guess I'm just a complainer. Is giving you ideas for your island? Really? That's so flattering. Since you're so sweet, I want to show you a part of my island, like an overlook that I'm even more proud of. This one's kind of a work in progress, so it's kind of iffy. Let me go and show you one that I'm especially proud of. So this right here is like the lead up to another overlook, but just sort of its purpose is you walk in this direction, and I love the city overlook here. Lots of like overgrown rooftops and overgrown street. I probably still need to refine it a little bit. Even some train tracks. Oh, thank you, Blueberry. Oh, thanks, Kendi. Why is Dusty here? Why is she here? What does she want from me? Why am I even asking that question? I know what she wants from me. Oh, thanks, Strawberry. Yeah, trial and error. Definitely the name of the game. It's so satisfying once you get right, though. Let me get some more of these grass piles. It doesn't... Well, what she's doing, she's just like staring into space. She's not even like doing anything. She's just like, just gonna chill here. I guess cats just do that sometimes. Sometimes I wonder like what keeps them occupied. Like, do they not get bored? Yeah, they just like sit there. They don't do anything. Meanwhile, probably animals, like by nature, evolutionarily, they're probably taught not to even get bored or be concerned about such things. Maybe they are. I think animals can definitely get bored under certain circumstances. I just see my cats all the time just like sitting somewhere, like doing nothing. And I wonder what they're doing and why they're not doing something. Kitties usually want food or cuddles. Yeah, she could be wanting some treats. I do have some more treats up here. I'm looking for leaf piles. I'm sorry. It's taking so long. I never know the correct way to find something. Does anyone know what it's called? Oh, sure. Thanks for letting me know. I can take a glance at it while I'm streaming. Okay, let me just Google. Oh, I can't Google because she's on my keyboard. I don't know where this is. Leaf piles or green leaf piles? Which one is it? Oh! Yay! Ever since they changed the inventory with the 2.0 update, I can't find anything. Yeah, is it because they made it bigger, Kindy? Is that why? Or is it like all the new items and stuff? Yeah, I definitely like overloaded my storage and now I have to scroll forever. I still figure like scrolling for a while is probably better than the alternative of like, you know, just not having the item and being like, well, guys, I mean, I guess I can't build this thing because I don't have the item I need, you know. Ew. Why did that look so terrible? Dusty, what do you want from me? What do you want? I'm sort of joking when I ask her, like, what do you want from me? It's just because sometimes she gets up and, like, just kind of looks at me and... Do you want down? Duck Lord redeemed an icebreaker. These are questions... You're really kind of getting on my nerves right now, because you're acting like you want to get down, but why do you need me to move in order to get down? You should be able to get down anyways. Do you need me to move? Can you... I'm dead. I can't. This is not cool. Come. No. You took my seat. No. Dusty. Alright, I'm looking for the treats. Where did they go? Alright, you wanna hop down? Classic cat move? Yeah. Let me see if I can lure her away. Dusty. Dusty. Dusty, I put a few treats up there. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm really sorry. I don't really know what to do when she gets like this, because I don't like to be a mean owner and just be like, all right, well, get out. You know, like, I don't want to be mean. So it's like I'm kind of doomed to this situation a little bit, unless I get her to move. Let me go get some treats. I'll be right back. Look. Treats. Dusty. I gave you some. Look. gave you some. See? Dusty. Look. You see? Go get him. Go get him. What are you doing? Okay. Just like sit on the edge of it or something. Alright. She got the point. I guess that's what I gotta do. I gotta be like a little mean and sit on the edge of it. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Baby, I mean, I put some treats up there for you. I'm sorry. Love Dusty. I don't know what to make of her. Getting a little out of control here. Taking my seat live on stream. It's called Boundaries. Marcella! Are you calling out my boundaries with my cat? Java does the same to you, especially if you have a work meeting. What do you do? What do you do, Lenore? Tell me your secrets. I don't think I have any more leaf piles. It is starting to look kind of samey, but I guess what I like about it is, one, the vine looks kind of weird unless you put a pattern underneath. Two, I don't have the most fitting pattern in the world. I just have like that leafy one. But the leafy one ironically does go well with the leaf piles, so I was just kind of thinking I could like combine them both, but maybe it looks a little, I don't know, like you can see the edges too much. Let's do that icebreaker that was redeemed earlier. Those are like questions that you ask the chat. Anyone is free to answer, whether you're lurking or whether you have been chatting, or you do or don't have to. It's totally up to you, but it's just like a question I pull out of a hat, and I can try to answer it and people in chat can. I have a section in my personal Discord about it. Okay. Looking for a good one. How about this one? This one's kind of vague. What about the current world would be most surprising to your younger self? I feel like that's kind of a hard one, and I feel like I would have to think a little bit about what the world was even like with my younger self. Would I be most surprised about the technology? About the state of the world outside of technology? I think I might be just surprised most by... I think I would be starry-eyed about like all the technology and just the phones, being able to carry around your internet and everything you know, like in your pocket. But yeah, let me know if you all have any answers or input for that. What about the current world would be most surprising to your younger self? That I live in a different country when I didn't even have a tourist visa until I was an adult. Oh, that's a good answer. I was wondering if I should go with something more like that, just like a personal response. Like, would I be surprised that, you know, I have the job that I have or something like that? Are you planning on doing this time of day? I want to do around like 4:30 or 5, yeah, like where you can still see the overlooks, but it's not too sunsetty. my younger self would be surprised about the world state or the tech. Yeah, I feel the same. When I was little, though, little kids are so cute about like what they want to be when they grow up and stuff. I think I wanted to like go to Mars or something. Which is hilarious because like we still haven't done it, but the way it was like phrased in a lot of books when I was a kid was like, people think we might go to Mars in our lifetime or 20 years. And I was like, that sounds awesome. I want to do it. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. I wonder if these are like green, if that would look any better. I'm also thinking about rocks, like specifically the tall garden rocks and just anything that'll help break up this edge and make it look crumbled. And hi, Stream Dad. My younger self would have never thought I'd have to wear a mask in public places. Ooh, I have to admit, that is a really good one. Yeah. It's not even, necessarily my younger self. Like, just thinking back to how naive I was when the pandemic first started. I thought I could wait it out. Like, I didn't go to work for a couple weeks thinking, I'll just wait for this to blow over. And then, of course, it, like, didn't. And I was an essential worker, whatever that is. I work at, like, a place that sells food, so I could not wait it out. It was such an awkward time of uncertainty. I wanted to be a police officer when I was growing up, but now I want to work for Disney Arts. Yeah, that can definitely be a big one, I think, is just like professions. And like as little kids, sometimes we have such different goals and different views of the world and different expectations for things. Video calls? Remember watching that in cartoons? Yeah, I have to admit, I think video calls are one thing that I guess I'm not as surprised by as maybe people older than me. I don't know, but you're right. It used to be like a lot less accessible. Like it used to probably cost a lot of money to do something like a video call, and was not just something you could freely do like on Skype or whatever. I think regardless, like even if it doesn't look good from the angle I care about, I think it looks kind of cool from like this angle. You could see yourself maybe like doing a build like this and just taking a picture from like this angle, and I mean that might look cool. I think it's hard to make it look good from the angle where you're like seeing all this stuff from the back, but oh, hi Popples. Welcome. Current me is still stunned by new tech. Yeah. Not the most exciting answer to the question in the world, but that's what I immediately thought of. I wonder if it'll just like keep getting more and more mind-blowing over time, or if eventually, I don't know, it's hard to perceive or hard to imagine that it would slow down for any reason. Maybe the vine is a pretty good stop of that corner. Yeah, could a vine be a good edge hider? Oh, it's so close. So close. Looking for something that like mostly sort of hides the edge. Okay, I have one more idea. Maybe if I spread out the leaf piles so they're a bit more haphazardly placed. I have a lot of free areas on my island and I don't know what to do with them. You have any like a theme in mind or like ideas floating around? Yeah, it can be hard. I usually come up with a list of things that I think would be cool, and then I don't necessarily know like how I'm gonna fill every inch, but I usually gradually just go down that list of potential build ideas and knock them out one by one until the island's filled out. And hi, Andrew. Awake at 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. You are up late. How's it going? What are you up to? Oh, thanks for getting the shout out for Andrew. You have 0 themes, but really open to ideas. I think some sort of a natural core is a good way to start decorating. I think it's one of the themes that comes most natural. And some ideas that I have for, I guess, unique natural themes are maybe like based on a season, like picking like an autumnal nature town, or like a spring nature town, like picking your favorite season and doing lots of like terraforming and natural type furniture. The reason why I say that is just because there's so much great like both trees and foliage in the game and bushes. And there's also so many fake trees added to the 2.0 update. And I just think it's one of the best themes to get a handle on. Just having fun with decorating and layering for the first time. Another thing you could do is like take a theme like natural and just like take it a bit farther, like national park themed, or I'm gonna base it off of this area in the world, like this range of mountains. Like I had a friend that did like a European theme, and it was kind of based off of like this mountain range in like France or something, and did like a little French town and everything. And so yeah, real places can be something kind of cool to draw inspo on. Let's try some of these tall garden rocks as like debris, and then maybe the garden rock right in the middle. Yeah. Okay, that's probably what I like best so far. Yeah, can't complain too much about it. I think like what you would do is this would be the building that you're like standing on and looking at. And then maybe you would put like trees or other vines in between, and then you would do like another building. Yeah, I think that's the way that I would do it if I ended up doing it this way. However, as we know, I might end up just doing a land bridge instead, but this was at least fun to experiment with. And like, I don't think this looks too bad. Like on a different build it might be okay and might make sense with what you're going for, but I'm a little picky since this build is special to me, and I'm a perfectionist, so I definitely want to do like whatever comes out the best. And yeah, I'm kind of picky. you'll go for that half. Your island is a small town and half is like, decorate me. Oh, that's sweet. You like that idea? So if half of your town is a small town, yeah, you could definitely like do the rest as like leaving the small town and going into nature. Like what borders the small town? Is it the ocean, or is it some mountains, or just like nature trails, lakes? Don't know why I'm up this late. Probably won't go to bed tonight, Andrew. Oh, you should go to bed. You'll regret it. I've been doing okay. I've been struggling a little with this build, but other than that, if that's the most of your complaints, is that you're struggling with a build, I guess things aren't too bad. Yeah, I'll probably get off pretty soon and go and snuggle with Dusty, see what she's up to and why she's been harassing me all night. Maybe give her some love and attention. And but yeah, I think I'm done with my experimentation for tonight on that rooftop. I really appreciate like all the island tours today. Thank you to Dystaxia, to Curious Iris, to Frog and Shorts. Thank you all for letting me tour your islands and redeeming those with channel points. I had a really good time and they were all like super impressive. And thank you for the cozy conversation as we, you know, made some silly attempts at decorating. It really means a lot to me that you would spend some of your evening with me, and also just thank you for the support. Thank you for the resubs tonight, and the bits and the gift sub. And have a great night. The bad part is that you have no shovel. Oh, Nook's Cranny is closed. You could try making a shovel. Thank you for the follow, Daniela Crossing. Yeah, go and shake some trees of their hardwood. Isn't that how you make a shovel? But good luck with your island, Blueberry. It was nice to chat with you. Good night, Lee. Good night, Andrew. Good night, Maina and Rhiannon. Good night, Maina and Marcella and Simi. Oh, you have 0 things for a shovel? Oh no. Oh. Good night, Lenore. Aw. Good night, Daniela Crossing. Thank you, everyone. Bye.